Boo! Good evening! miyuu signing in. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! We're in the finale! Oh my gosh. Investigations finale. We're here! This should be the last stream. I'm kinda sad. I'm kinda sad. I don't feel as sad as I did during Great Ace Attorney, I'm not gonna lie. Just cause I was a bit more sadder then, since there was so much build up for me to that point. But I'm feeling like half of it here, even though I've already played this game before. Feeling it again because I probably won't touch an Ace Attorney game in a really long time. I won't touch the Latent spin-off for a while, so I'm a little bit sad. It's gonna, guys. I don't think Miya's gonna play another like V-end point click in a long time after Ace Attorney. After I finish this, isn't that sad? I've just played too much. I played it all. I gotta keep what I can left for when I'm feeling really nostalgic, you know. Also, I'm just realizing. I'm only looking at the collection, like the investigations collection, like full art that they made specifically just for the collection. I'm only looking at Eustace, and Eustace is like got Regina and Simeon in the little like window he's made with his like fingers. How did I not notice that until now? That's so sneaky of him. So sneaky. But I guess spoilers, but you know, if you're here, you should know what part of the game we're at. So not really spoilers, but it's, you know. Anyways, we're gonna get straight into it because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I think we're gonna be okay, but I'm not confident. I'm gonna quickly look at the walkthrough anyways. Anyways, how are we guys? How are we doing today? I set up my air purifier and I don't like I'm just gonna have to wait a week, honestly, and see how it goes. Like I don't know what more I can really say. Let me see. Okay, yeah, so this should be the finale. Technically, this shouldn't take that long. Honestly, like, I shouldn't go overtime somehow. In the event that I do. But I don't think I will. But we'll see. Because I can't remember how much dialogue there is for the ending of the game. Let me get the game up. Not gonna lie, I keep looking back on the air purifier because I feel like it's just gonna explode. Like I didn't set it up wrong or anything like that. It just feels weird to just leave a machine running by itself, if that makes sense. Like it's not unattended. Like I'm in the same room. Like I could just look backwards and make sure. Like it's just doing its own little thing. Turns out it is not loud. That is true. It does make like a very quiet noise, but like barely noticeable. My breathing is louder, like, you know. I don't know. I've never had an air purifier before, so I don't know what this is gonna feel like. I know that's strange for me to say as someone that's had like a really bad hay fever for like the entire life, but I haven't like bought anything to like like make my like livelihood a little bit better, because it's a lot of money. Well, we'll see. I'll give a review in a week's time, I guess. But it's just in the corner of my room. I hope it does work out. If not, well, supposedly it kills like, well, this is what it says on the box. It kills like bacteria and viruses and whatever other fuck. So, you know, even if my hay fever is still like very strong, at least my room, the air in my room is clean. At least I can feel reassured that that's what the the air purifier should be doing. But okay, we're gonna go right into this. I feel like the game isn't loud for me. I feel like I'm going crazy again. Hello, Mesla. Hello, Penta. Separate truth and mystery once and for all. Oh my god, that's such a killer line. Yes! We're finally going to get the ending for the full investigation series. This is canonically Mr. Miles Edgeworth, little lore, side lore that barely even gets mentioned during like the main game, but like who cares? You know, I get that they don't want to spoil it, but like, you know, but that's fine. Get something to eat first. I just woke up. Oh my god. Good morning. go eat up. Yeah, have a nice meal, Penta. Get some food in. With this, we are finally going to meet the mastermind, the true mastermind behind everything that's happened in this game. Are you ready, guys? It's in the fucking circus, no less. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny to think about? April 6th, 5:30 p.m. Very big circus, big top. He's in his little outfit. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm ready to like voice act this, but I will try my best. What was Regina's voice? Oh, hi, Mr. Edgeworth. Did you guys come to watch the show? Hello, Miss Berry, Mr. Saint. You're a little early, I'm afraid. We're still practicing, but I'm glad you kept promise. Yes, I remembered you giving me this. That's so great! You're gonna have so much fun. I think even you'll be surprised, Mr. Edgeworth. Huh, I think you've surprised me enough for one day already. Damn, it's cold. What are you talking about? Would you mind looking at this photograph, Miss Berry? That's the eye painted on the balloon you use to advertise the circus, correct? Oh, yeah. What is this exactly? I have a strong suspicion that the balloon was used by the criminal we've been looking for. You do? Who's usually in charge of the balloon, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that would be Simeon. But wait, you don't mean... Mr. Saint, you took the balloon out late the other night, didn't you? Sure, I was practicing. Still pretty bad at flying it, so I needed to put in some extra hours. At night? When it would have been even more difficult than usual. Strange time to decide to practice. But why else would I have taken the balloon out? What are you saying? That you weren't practicing at all. You were taking unconscious Kate to the top of the big building in order to frame her for the murder of Rosie Ringer. The security cameras never recorded Kay taking the elevator up to the roof, which means she must have gotten there another way, in the sky. And the only person able to make that happen would have been you. But, Mr. Edgeworth, I don't understand. That's not all you did. You also attacked Sean at the garbage disposal area, drugged him, and carried him away. That's why you were late for the hearing at the courthouse, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I do any of those things? Please, you have to believe me. I never, ever do anything like that. Wish I could believe you, but I can't. Any trust I had in you has been completely destroyed. That's horrible. Why would you say that? You told me back at the jail. You said you'd believe I was innocent. Part of the same club after all. So this was back in the second case, for those that don't remember, where Simeon was framed to be the person that killed his good friend Bronco Knight in the prison. And we find out that is true. He wasn't the one that killed Bronco Knight. And even though we got him out of the situation, it appears It didn't matter anyways. It's just awful. I never thought you'd lie to me.
We didn't lie. I swear, Simeon,
You said you knew what it was like to be me. I trusted you. That hurts, Kay. It hurts so much.
Come on, Miss Edgeworth. This is Simeon we're talking about. He's not a bad person.
Okay, don't fall for it.
See it now. That's your strategy, isn't it? With everybody. You root out their psychological weakness and exploit them. And without even realizing it, they wind up doing exactly what you want them to. Exactly the behavior one would expect from the arch manipulator behind all our recent troubles. I was too blind to see it before, but you won't fool me again. Simeon Saint? You are guilty of crimes too numerous to mention. Oh, so that's how you want to play it, huh? You always did have the courage of your convictions, I guess. Luckily, grinding people's self-belief into dust is kind of a hobby of mine. This theme, though! It's so good!
Like, he pisses me off, but like, when the music goes this hard, can you really be angry?
Okay, it feels kind of quiet. Hold on. It feels quiet for me for some reason. I think it's just my microphone being weird again, but I hope it's not too loud at y'all's end. Well done, all of you. Well, this is certainly a side of him we haven't seen before. So much for the trainee animal tamer who wouldn't hurt a fly. Guess that was all an act. But I'm glad we're finally getting to meet the real you. Sorry, I thought he was talking.
Simeon, this can't be true, can it?
Truth? Lies? What does it matter?
Huh?
All you need to know is that Miss Edgeworth has made me very mad indeed. I'm gonna be singing that one a lot. Now he's going to pay. Oh, straight into it, I guess. Alrighty. I was just out practicing. Oh my days. Alright. We're gonna bring back his music! Bring back the peak music! Oh god. No, the game's telling me to lock in. Testimony means I gotta lock in. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing. Cause somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. Fly around the area doing promo stuff for the circus all the time. Not a very good promotion doing it in the middle of the night where nobody can fucking see you. Good job, buddy. Good damn. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all. So you go up in the balloon reasonably often. Yeah, promoting the circus like I said. Is that true, Miss Berry?
Well, it's true that it's Simeon's job to go up in the balloon and spread the word. I guess just about everybody in the area would have seen him up there by now.
Well, that same balloon was used in the commission of a crime. Nonsense. I just happened to be in the area where it happened. Somebody took a picture when I was floating past the big building, that's all. I'll be the judge of whether you just happened to be nearby, thank you very much. Asshole! Don't tell me what you... Don't tell me lies. Shut up! Hold it! Hi, Bog! #1 hater. Good to see the biggest hater in chat. Thank you. I feel like the biggest hater wouldn't do that. But here they are. Cook food too. Chili oil spaghetti would be funny. Funny? Oh, you saying chili oil? Chili oil, like anything would sound good. I keep seeing those fucking videos of people like when they go to like fry eggs and then like put in chili oil. Me too. I want to eat something spicy. Speaking of, I haven't actually eaten much spice in a really long time, and I only realized not that long ago. Wow, I haven't gotten ulcer in a really long time.
Probably because I haven't been eating spicy. Nah! I just know that the next time I eat something spicy, boom, instant ulcer. It's either that or I bite my lip again and it will appear, because it's always one of those two. Yellow? Wait, what was the yellow referencing to? Also, hello Gina, bro. Oh my god, Gina as in like... Oh yeah, I can see her! Gina! Oh, it's so nice to see her again. Hello, welcome. Also, hi GW as well. We're in the finale, guys. Home stretch. We'll see how much we can do. And if we have time, I'll go through the gallery too today. Meant yummy, oh. Oh. Wait, okay, no, I was actually trying really hard to like think back. Did I mention a color or anything early in the stream? That does sound nice though. Call it hate watching, you won't understand. Hate watching? Wait, no, that kind of sounds familiar though. Well, when you've been on the internet long enough, you see people just hate as like a hobby. So, you know, that makes sense. You know, I get it. I wouldn't understand hate watching, but I get it. I get the concept of it. Yellow. Don't make this a bit. Don't start this, guys. If I see another yellow in chat, I'm gonna look away. There better not be another yellow in chat. It's Balloon. Do you usually launch it from here at the circus? No. You need a wide open space. There's a park over by Sunshine called Seam. That's where I usually take off from. Seam, how do you get the balloon to the park to launch it? Not by hand, that's for sure. That thing must weigh a few hundred pounds. Kind of impressive that I can even get off of the ground now that I think about it. I'd prefer if you didn't change the subject. How do you transport the balloon? Wow, give a guy a break, will you? It's not like I was getting miles off track. Sheesh. Sheesh. Cheese? Yellow? We use a truck, okay? You just load it on the back and go, and away you go. A truck, you say? Yeah, last time I took it out would have been 2 days ago. That could be important. I better keep it in mind. I was gonna say, don't say that, because I won't keep it in mind. I'm gonna forget, but at least you made him say it. The last time I took the balloon out on the truck would have been then, the day before last. Hold it. So just to confirm, the truck hasn't been anywhere else since then. Why would you need to confirm that? I just told you, didn't I? Answer the question, or you're trying to avoid this one too. Oh ho ho, that was a cheap shot even for you. If I say something, you don't need to confirm it. Because I just said it. See how that works? Since you insist, the truck's been parked out back since the day before last. And the balloon was still loaded on the back. Basket and all. Now explain to me why that even matters. Not right now. I think I'll just thank you for giving me a straight answer for once and leave it there. So you mean to insist that the truck has been parked here since 2 days ago? I think you might have let more slip there than you realized, Mr. Saint. Truck, by the way. We have a truck in our evidence. You done? Alright, as I was saying. Should be... So much evidence, dog. Blue truck, parked in front of the big building. The driver's nowhere to be seen. So, we have a certain truck here that we know of, but there is no date about it. So I think it's a different evidence that I can't remember because, of course, I don't. Hold it. We'll look back on it. It's okay. We'll get there. So you're saying you just happened to fly past somebody with a camera too? Oh, I get it. I'm starting to understand how you think, Miles. First name basis is crazy. Just straight up being like, oh, Miles. I'm just honestly expecting him to just like give him nicknames like Fender. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he just suddenly says Miles Reno. Like I could see him say it for some reason. Next you'll say something like, there's no way that was a coincidence, right? There's down the slippery slope to there's no such thing as a God, look at him. There's no such thing as coincidences. Now that's a scary thought.
That's not what Mr. Edgeworth was saying at all. Why can't you just...
Don't play into his hands, okay? He's deliberately trying to frustrate us. He's hoping that by needling us, he'll be able to avoid the question. And why do you think he'd be trying to do that?
Because he's a clown? No, because he's got something to hide.
No, because he's a clown. It goes hard, Kay. Goes hard.
Precisely, we can't let up. We have to stay on the offense. We have to remain calm while doing so.
Gotcha. Hey, Simeon, this highly capable prosecutor's assistant has a question for you. Are you trying to tell us you just happened to fly past the big building?
He's right, you know? I wasn't going to answer. But you're so bad at this, Kay. I guess I better throw you a bone.
Promo stuff with the circus all the time. You're in charge of both the promotional work and the balloon is used for, and the balloon itself. Is that correct?
You don't believe a word I say, do you? But it's true, ask the boss. Right, boss?
Yep. Simeon's in charge of keeping it clean and making sure it's all working properly and everything. I don't think anybody ever even touches it except for him. Not lately, anyhow.
Interesting. You can safely say he was in the balloon when it was photographed the other night. But if he's our mastermind, our parts of his plan he would have had to carry out today too. Perhaps we need to dig into these a little more. Why the big silence? Not like this is tricky stuff to process. It was a balloon. It was flying through the sky like balloons do. End of story.
Hold it! Trying to retain his like original voice I gave him, but like I give up. So
not only were you flying at night, multiple crimes were committed on the same evening, and you expect me to believe that there's nothing to see, as you put it? You're trying to provoke me, Miles? It's not very nice, you know, starting fights with people. I'm a clown! All that smiles, not frowns. He's certainly skilled at steering the conversation away from the topic at hand. That's not going to help him, I just have to stay on the attack. We don't know a whole lot about this balloon just yet. I think we should try and learn a little more about it. Nah, it's normal.
On the truck would have been the day before last. Someone took a picture when I flew by the big building. I tried to improve the stuff around it. Nothing to see here, but it's nothing at all. So we're talking about April 4th when... April 4th? April 4th, right? Yeah, April 4th when everything happened. This doesn't have any date, meaning I feel like I shouldn't be talking about the truck. Shouldn't the truck be like... when... It's probably referencing that we know what the truck looked like. Is there anything else that particularly references it? All of this is like from 12 years ago. Oh my god. So it'd have to be one of these. Unless it is? That's on April 5th. That's April 4th, the day before, where we know about the thing. We've got Miss Hart's statement where we... yeah, the night before last, so April 4th, when she was staking out the storeroom, she didn't see the president pass through, even though we know that he never went back through that way. Which is to imply something, you know? Which way could he have gone? Is it the truck? Is it straight up the truck? I could already take my first L. What does that imply? Hold on. But okay, here's the thing. I don't remember when that truck first appeared. Like, I don't remember the sequence of all the investigations that happened that day. Hold on. When we first investigated that area, It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Right? Fuck! When we first found out that Sean was kidnapped. Or was that today? What happened yesterday? Hold on. I really shouldn't have started the mastermind like situation right at the beginning of the stream, but that was like the best time for me to stop. What am I doing? But then, hold on. If we say, okay, what? Tell him that can't be true because we saw this truck just parked out in front of the big building. So no, that shouldn't have been the last time you took out the balloon. But hold on, that's us assuming that everything here is the balloon. Can we push that? Can you immediately push that?
Hold it.
I'll look at the dialogue again. So the details say parked out back since the day before last, was still loaded on the back basket and all. So maybe we can push the truck. No. I tried anyways. Well, at least I know. Two years ago I last did this. If the truck has been parked there since 2 days ago, what else about the truck wouldn't make sense? Oh my god, moment. Won't make the same mistake twice. Oh, we won't. Don't worry. It'll be more than twice. We're not gonna make the same mistake twice because it'll be more than that. Don't worry, 𝐢𝐧𝐿. I'm gonna exceed your expectations with the amount of fumbles I do. Because none of this to me should particularly help us, I'll say. I flew by the big building. But I was just practicing. Because nothing else I feel like we have any that contradicts that, so it'd have to be... Something isn't clicking in my brain. What else do we have? Hold on. Green, purple. No, no. That wasn't an invitation for you guys. Not purple. Well, I like lavender violet too. You don't need to do. You didn't need to say all of that too. No! Don't do this to me. No purple. Remember, purple's banned. Don't make me actually ban the word purple. Fucking imagine. Anytime someone is confused on why their message didn't send and figure out the word was purple because I banned it. Way too many layers of content. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there like a, sorry, I hit the mic. You know the whole sea animals thing that I mentioned? Like the rules we have about that? I'm about to like instill that with purple too. I will not hesitate. I'm only this adamant on it because the last time that I went on a rant talking about purple, the Wi-Fi killed itself. I don't want that shit happening again. I'm telling you, I don't have anything against the color itself. It's fine. I just am, for some reason, sad about it. But if it messes with my Wi-Fi, it's getting hands. Like, I'm not messing around. Ever heard about a truck since 12 years ago? Was that a track that mentioned at all 12 years ago? Oh yeah, for those that weren't here yesterday, by the way, for those that know about the water theory on the miyuu channel, the closest that we got to the water theory being involved in this case was this fucking snowman. That is genuinely the closest that we're gonna get to water being the culprit in this case. It's because a snowman was melting and Kay referenced water because of a melting snowman. That is literally the only piece of water that we've got. And like the snow here too. But this still means that even though case 4 investigations 2 is very thoroughly connected to investigations case 5, even though they're both linked, this still technically means that case 4 was free from the water theory. Like, water wasn't involved because there was no mention of it anywhere in the case. But it came back here again though. I will take it. I will take the snowman being a part of the water theory for case 5 though, because we have seen that it's appeared in the first, second, and third case already. But that's like the closest. I give that like half a point, honestly, because it doesn't. I don't think this does much. Like, it wasn't really the culprit. It was more like an assistant. Like, the water helped this more. It helped, if anything. The snowman being alive was the reason we got to find out everything that happened from 12 years ago, you know? It wasn't the culprit. I wouldn't say so anyways. This is the most water-free case we've gotten in the entire, like, Ace Attorney franchise. Doing so well, doing aggro bastard voice, so don't worry. Was that okay? Like, does the voice that I've given say piss you guys off enough? Because that's the goal. I'm trying to sound like a smug asshole, but still like be kind of manipulative, because that is what it is. Yesterday was Kay's kidnapping, right? Kay's kidnapping was on the night of the 4th, no? Yesterday was when was the day that we tried to figure out what happened with Rosie Ringer. So April 5th. April 5th was us finding out about everything happening in the committee and like the auction. Wasn't it? I guess you could technically say it was Kay's kidnapping, because it was still at like, it was past midnight, wasn't it? The night before last, but didn't see the president pass through. I think the only reason why it's so confusing in my brain, because everything happens at night, and when things happen at night, that means it leaks into like the morning of the like next day, but it would still technically be that same, it would be that same night. So my brain can't follow what's going on. Right. Yesterday, April 5th is the day that Edward put in his badge. And then Kay also got her memory back. And got the promise notebook. And then today... Wait, what happened? What happened the morning of today? Hold on, how did this case start? No, I don't remember. Nope. Never mind. I don't. So much shit happens in this damn fucking game. It doesn't help that you also go back in the past. No, it just messes with your brain more. Flip the chessboard around. Flip the chessboard. Flip the chessboard. You mean what? Unless you mean this one? If you put your mind to it, that is. Guys, this is why I don't play chess. Why do you think I'm so excited to end this game? It's not because of Edgeworth. It's because of the way he thinks, which is chess-like, and that is like the bane of my existence. Edgeworth, I love you, but like, get a new hobby. You'll never catch me playing chess. Years ago, I just wanted to mention 12 years ago. I still entertained the thought though. Like I was trying to remember if anything, what else was mentioned from 12 years ago, but everything that just happened in the simulation was all that we got, wasn't it? Which is essentially everything that we got in our current evidence. Hello Fire of Life! Welcome to the stream! How you doing today? Where's your radio case? And this is the same day, isn't it? Fuck, is it? Wait. Oh, fuck. Wait. I actually don't remember. Wait. Hold on. I'm getting the fucking walkthrough up. This isn't me cheating. This is me going back to see the start of the fucking case to see what happened because I don't remember. Oh no! What the hell? Why is my memory so bad? You can't lot to leave the building, mulling over the Shelly decolor. Oh no, you're correct. So it is the same day. Wait, what time was it then? Oh shit, wait, you're right. Wait, then what happened? Hold on. What happened in the last game? Hold on. Oh my god, so much happens on April 6th. Jesus Christ. So... Oh my brain is so tiny. That is crazy. Locked up in the detention center. Because I remember that today we also had the whole like kidnapping with Sean, and then we had like that 2 PM situation. Because I'm not getting over the fact that she was able to delay a trial for 2 hours. I'm not letting that up. Gavel is very talented to be able to do that. So oh, I'm cooked. So the start of the trial, the start of the last case is April 5th. April 5th. Wait. Because April, hold on. Because no, I can't. Wait, no. Wait. No, we're looking at the wiki instead. The wiki should have the thing. Hold on. I can't take this anymore. Oh no. Timeline! Timeline! April 3rd, Canis escapes from prison. April 4th, Dijon... What? April 4th, April 6th, the body of Dijon Wang is found at Global Studios Filmont. Wait, no, that actually breaks my brain a little bit. Hold on. Okay, no one talk. Okay, so we've got, hold on. Okay, so we've got, okay, so that's the third case. We've got March 27th, Bronco Knight is murdered. April 2nd, April 2nd. April 2nd is the third case. We've got April 3rd, Canis escapes from prison. We've got April 4th, Kay Faraday is kidnapped and then suffers amnesia. And Rosie Ringer is also murdered on the same night. April 4th is also supposedly when Dijon Wang is murdered. April 5th is the day that Edgeworth resigns as a prosecutor. April 6th, we found the body of Dijon Wang. And then April 6th is also the trial of 𝐢𝐴 And then we found out about the SS5 documents and everything that happened from 12 years ago. And found the origin of Dijon Wang's real body. April 4th? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that means my thinking was correct, right? April 4th was when everything happened. So the kidnapping, everything at night happened, and then April 5th is when we start the day at Edgeworth's office, and then we find out, we find Kay with amnesia, and so we go through everything that's happened. But then why did the day pass? Was it because he spent a night in the detention center? I can't remember. What happened? I've got a memory fucking blank here. What happened? What happened to the game? I know we just played the game. I know. What the fuck is going on with my memory? Post well, 10 a.m. April 6th, 10 a.m. Everything happens. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Okay, wait. So then, let me go back. Sorry, I could just look at chat, and I feel like you guys would have the answers for me. But I'm committed. I'm committed to look at this now. Our prosecutor's office at 1:23 p.m. It was in the afternoon. I thought it was in the morning. Oh shit. So everything happens in the evening. Okay, so us trying to figure everything out was late at night. Oh yeah, no, I remember because we went back up to the big building roof at night and it was dark out. Excuse me. Miles Edge was in the holding cell this time as a prisoner. He had nothing at this point except the 𝐢𝐴2 pen. So he did. Okay, so the night when okay, yeah. So he spent the night in the detention. Okay. I can't believe I actually blanked out. I can't believe I actually blanked out the events of everything happening. Okay, so this goes back to where we are now, which is the truck. The truck. When did we first investigate the truck? What day was that? That would have been today. That would have been today, because this case started today. Yeah. where we finish everything in the morning and Judge Gavel goes to do her trial with the guard. And also us finding out everything. Okay. So we did see it earlier. Okay. Oh my god, my brain. That should have not been that much work. It's an Umi Neko joke. Oh. Everyone was killed by eating explosive disguised as a food cooked up by Artie Frost. Revived as a vengeful spirit. You may be onto something. You here may be cooking onto something. my man couldn't die with that kind of legacy, and so he's revived as a ghost to just fuck with all of us here. He could be doing that. I feel like if it was him though, I'd only mess with Gusto. But like Gusto's got his like, we've got him in jail now, so it's okay. Do you need a hint or are you fine? I'll be honest. I was just trying to recall like the events of everything happening that I actually can't remember what I was trying to focus on in our current testimony. I may need a hint. Just cause I've like fried my brain trying to like remind myself what the timeline of this damn fucking story was. Everything happens April 6th. Isn't this such a tiring day when you think about it? Edgeworth went through so much. Like my man was still in a holding cell, and then he gets called into the committee situation, and then like he was able to like disprove that Wiener was actually a bad guy. Good old 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 Wiener is a bad guy, and so he wins the argument at the committee, and then we got Gavel on our side as well on that same morning, and so he's freed, but he still isn't a prosecutor again. But then Gavel goes off and goes through the trial, and then when we leave the building, we find out about the murder of a fucking president, and then we have like a whole shebang going on over there. And then when we go to leave, we find out that someone is kidnapped. A child has been kidnapped, or possibly has gone missing. And then when we try to find the kidnapped child, we find a different kidnapped child. And then when we try to go back, we see the kidnapped child run away from the trial. And when we go to the, and then we have to, and then we go, we go to a trial. There's so much that happens on April 6th. What's such a fucking eventful day. What do you mean things only happen in the span of like 15 to like 30 minutes in some cases? Like I feel like a lot of these discussions should be a lot longer. Like, to be fair, right, I may be taking a little bit too long trying to like figure things out, but I feel like in some of them, like there was no way that was a 30-minute discussion. Like like they do so much. What do you mean we're still April 6th? This is the longest day ever. Twitch had vibing modes, or do you mean YouTube? Because we're on YouTube right now. Either way, I agree. We don't have any like emotes here in the YouTube like emoticon situation. Some of them are kind of silly to look at though, but they're not. They don't convey the as good emotions as like Twitch emotes. Think about it this way: the truck was out 2 nights ago and hasn't been out since. Wait, what is, huh? Was out 2 nights ago and hasn't been out since?
Huh? Means since the truck has been parked here since 2 days ago. Parked here at Sunshine Coliseum is what you're saying? So if it's not. Hold on. Hold on. Nothing is clicking. No, I don't know. Hold on. I feel like I was on a track somewhere, but then I like. No. You have to repress a statement. Have do I? I'll press everything again. And you guys wonder why I didn't want to talk about purple. That's what I'm saying. Well, it wasn't my Wi-Fi at least. It was actually just OBS that died. This is what I mean, though. OBS all of a sudden just popped up a window that was just like something didn't connect to the server. Like my Wi-Fi isn't dead. I've connected back safely to the stream, but OBS just like destroyed itself. It's because we talked about purple. Guys, I'm banning purple from chat. It's happened twice now. This isn't a coincidence anymore. This is a fucking curse. I'm banning the fucking word. I don't care. Well, I'm banning the fucking word from my chat. I ain't taking this shit anymore. I'm doing it right now. I'm not. This is no longer a joke. I'm taking precautions now. Not on my fucking watch. How do I ban a word? Hold on. Community moderation. Blocked words. Purple. I'm being serious. Purple is no longer possible. Your message will be blocked if you say purple. You have to censor the word, I think, if you're gonna try and say the word. I'm no longer taking this anymore. This is no longer a joke. But, apologies for that. The stream should be back for you guys. I apologize. But yeah, it looks like the pressing the pressing might have done something to the stream. Another note on the premises: audio frost may never rest. I think he's doing a bit too much at this point. He's just taking everyone else down with him. My man. Imagine if a vengeful spirit is just that horrible. Goodness me. All he wanted was money, wasn't his whole shtick just needing a button? Like he needed money? Like he was just constantly broke because of his like work?
Capitalism, guys. Ruins the brain. Waltzing Matilda. It wasn't Waltzing Matilda. My Wi-Fi is fine. It was OBS. OBS couldn't take it anymore because it couldn't handle a certain word being used. There's something things that break the stream. It's gonna be very concerning if that list gets any longer than it already is. There shouldn't be anything. There shouldn't be anything on that list at all, and yet there's already 2 things. We can't be doing this. Should have mentioned the cursed color. Yes. So the color is now banned in chat, and I would just like to say for anyone, if any of you guys are here when a new viewer comes in and asks why is this word banned from chat, please do not feed misinformation. Please just say there's been multiple bad encounters with this color, so it had to be banned for the safety of both the streamer and the viewers, okay? That's all you guys need to say, especially the streamer. The streamer is experiencing it bad the most. How has this happened 2 times? Seriously, there's absolutely no way that this has happened 2 times already. This is not a coincidence anymore. Okay, let's I'll press slowly. Let's not go too quickly before we piss off the game. Seems like all of it is the same though. I didn't miss any of it, did I? Because the most important one is this one. Yeah. My love for it increases day by day. You don't need to do that. You know, rather than the water theory, how many times has that color popped up in the Ace Attorney game? You know? All the time, right? Meaning it's the culprit. It's it's the culprit. Anytime that color appears, yep, we're cooked, guys. Water theory looks tame in comparison now, honestly. Maybe the water theory is okay. Okay. Violet, indigo, magenta are still there. Those are fine. Magenta is fine. Magenta has pink in it. Violet, indigo is questionable, but it's the P word, okay? The P word's bad. P word's the reason why the stream has already died 2 times in the past week. I ain't taking this shit no longer. Look out on next March 15th, a certain color we come back for revenge. Excuse me? Why March 15th? What's March 15th? Do I really gotta date this? Stop setting Stop setting emojis instead, just because you guys can't see the color anymore. Oh my god. I'm gonna be haunted by the color just because I banned it. Do it set a hex code! Oh, to answer your question before the stream had died, it's not that chat is delayed for me, it's that I read chat slowly. It's just how I am, because I like to read every single message out, like, 1 at a time. And the other big thing is that I run on tangents a lot. I think of like one thought and I just trail with that for a while before I realize, wait, I'm yapping. I need to, I gotta lock in. I gotta focus. Bad copy pasta. Don't do that. Purple day? It is? Why is this a color of a day? Why would you sell? Not. I'm not taking this anymore. Please, we just need to get first. We need to get past the first fucking testimony, guys. Please, someone give me the answers just so that we can get past the first testimony. This is gonna become Groundhog Day if we continue this any longer. We're just stuck here for the entirety of the stream because I just can't get past one word. Why? Truck. In the car. Hold on. Truck. Day before last. What is, wait, is that the, what is it called? The pronunciation, like the, what's the word? Is that from the definition? Is that from like, when you search up the word, there's like another way of like saying the word? Is that what that is? What the fuck? The way the Ides of March. Okay, well you've given me a date now. If that day lines up on the day I'm streaming, right, next year, I just won't stream. It's a cursed day. I'm not gonna take it. When's the 25th? Not 25th, 15th. A Sunday. Yeah, no, I don't stream on Sundays. You guys are just not gonna see me at all on Sunday. DZ character who's back you simp over. I don't simp over her back. She does have a nice back though. But that's not the reason why I'm simping over her. The only reason why I like her is because of her story. And her design is nice. But there's also another character in Stara that is also purple. Ah, I said it! Either way. Yes, I've admitted that in those two occasions, there have been characters with those two color schemes that I have thoroughly enjoyed and was enough for me to actually pull and go for the character, which I successfully did on both of those accounts, alright? Vivian's was kind of painful though, like it hurt. Her pulling session didn't go well, but it worked out. Like that's the point. I still went full in. Which I usually wouldn't do, but I did it anyways. Like, I admit to that, right? I admitted to that. But remember, this is... all of those happened before anything happened in the past week, okay? How was I supposed to know that saying the word would kill my stream twice in a row? How was I supposed to know that? Present truck on the second statement. Didn't I do that? Did I present on the wrong statement before? What did I present it on before? I don't think, yeah, I don't have it anymore because I went to press all the statements again. This is the second statement you said, right? On the second statement. Present the truck.
Objection!
But, wait, so I had to press it again for me to but I already, what? Did I press on the wrong statement then? Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. But I thought this, but why, how did I lose the point of the HP? Do you have to press it again? But like, I already didn't, I'm going crazy. Oh, I'm going crazy. This truck, it wouldn't happen to be blue by any chance? Huh? So what if it is? We happened to see a blue truck ourselves just today. Today! It was today! We would have gotten to this point a lot earlier if I wasn't rambling for the past hour when the stream died. That would have answered my question when I was going crazy. One with a large basket loaded on the back. If that was the truck you told us about, then your statement about it not having moved in 2 days is a lie. Oh, Emma's here!
Oh, I never forgot about her, I'm not gonna lie. I thought she would only stay in the last case. The last case, as in like case 4. I thought she would stay there. Girly pop. I'll be honest. I can't remember your voice again. She's just... I've given her such a generic voice. Sorry, Emma.
There you are, Mr. Edgeworth, at last! I've been trying to find you ever since we wrapped up the case yesterday. Kay sent me a message saying you were here, so I came right away.
Oh, you guys are texting buddies! And I found what you asked me to go look for. It was loaded on a truck in the parking lot out back, a blue truck.
Lion hot air balloon. Smaller balloon used for promotional purposes. Saint is in charge of it and drives it around on the back of a truck.
Oh well, I think that truck might be the one we saw earlier today. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. What? Just because it's blue? Like a million other trucks? What makes you so sure it's the exact same one?
No, I saw it too. It's the same one for sure.
See, now the music feels loud to me. Please just deal with Mia's sensitive ears on this one.
Huh? What's the matter, Miss Edgeworth?
That wasn't me. Worthless are the words of a man who can't back up his claims with evidence.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Show me, I demand proof. Must be able to prove it somehow. It's the same truck, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing, Miss Edgeworth? Are you touching the truck? The engine's cold, which means it's been here for a while. Don't trust from that.
What can I use to prove it's the same truck? Luminal testing, fingerprint dusting, metal detector. It's a metal detector, I swear. We'll get a use out of it. It won't just have to, we just won't need to use it on the alligator again. Trust me, trust me. Like to have the truck dusted for fingerprints. Huh? Why would you want to do that? Because I expect to find a certain very specific set of prints. And if I do, that will prove beyond all doubt that it's the truck we saw in front of the big building. Whose prints will it prove? Whose prints will prove it was the truck we saw? Miles Edgeworth, Simeon Saints, a lot of hearts. Lotta wouldn't touch anything, she would only take photos of it. And in which, if she did take a photo of it, we could have just shown that proof. But no, she was not there. Yours? You think you're going to find your own prints on there? Do, because I put my hand on your truck when I saw it in front of the big building. Let's see what we can find, shall we? Emma, could you lend us your scientific skills one more time?
That's why I'm here. One moment, please.
Take it away, Mr. Edgeworth. This is the weird. Hold on.
Really? Really? What other part of the game have we ever needed to do this?
Of course. Who else do you think was going to do it? Don't worry, it's easy. I'll show you how.
Fine. Although I don't see why you can't do it yourself. Did the first investigations have fingerprint, like, stuff that we needed to do? I can't remember, like, whatsoever. Because if it is the case, that is very funny that they just, like, shoved it in right at the end of this case. For the second game. Edgeworth, what cursor? What are you talking about? What do you mean, press space?
And blow away the excess. Blow it away.
With your mouth. Ha! Like that. Does this actually have a... blowing with tea? Tea? What do you mean tea? Edgeworth, what are you talking about? What's a tea? For the immersion's sake, I'll also blow into the microphone so that we can experience it too. Miss Edgeworth, I don't think you need to use that much powder. Miss Edgeworth, please, please, if you blow all of that dust, it's gonna be like hundreds of dollars gone down the drain. Miss Edgeworth, please, what are you doing? You don't need to use that much Miss Edgeworth, please, please, you're not a prosecutor anymore. You can't pay back for all the dust that you're putting on this, Edgeworth. Okay, everyone, together now. Blow into the microphone. Oh my god!
Nice clean print you got there.
Can go back to my prints right away.
Leave it to me. that confirms it. It's Mr. Edgeworth's print, alright?
With that, another lie is exposed.
No! He's holding the poor rabbits by their ears! You fuck! Guys, we gotta get him. He's abusing the animals.
So what are you doing in the truck? Oh, just driving around? For fun, you know?
I keep forgetting his voice.
Okay, was abducted 2 nights ago, and your balloon was sighted nearby. And then today, another abduction, this time involving a truck supposedly used to transport garbage. Your truck was sighted nearby.
Objection, asshole.
A coincidence, nothing more. Want me to believe that you were near the scene of 2 separate abductions simply by chance. Just be honest, you were involved in both. What makes you think that we're even connected?
Where's his simian saint, the pathetic voice? Hold on.
It's not me, guys. I'm just a clown. Certain very important piece of evidence, that's what. Oh, this should be good.
I hate when he makes that face. What connects Kay's and Sean's abduction? The 3 Z's.
Take that!
Yes.
Okay, was drugged with a dose of a powerful sedative. And a bowl of sedative was found right where Sean was being held captive. Very same brand, no less. Knew you tried something like this. So the same sedative was used, so what? Does that mean everything's connected? You know as well as I do that doesn't prove anything for sure. We must have something. There must be a piece of evidence that can tie him to both crimes. Cops, prosecutors, you, Miles, you're all the same at the end of the day. You force the evidence to fit the crime, or you flat out make it up, just as long as somebody goes to jail. You know, different from a certain other evidence. Evidence tamperer we've had the misfortune of meeting. No, I'm not like that fucker.
Objection.
And show me. Hit me with your killer piece of evidence. You must have one, right? It's no use. We don't have anything that can tie him directly to both kidnappings. Okay. You about done that, Miles? No more cheap shots left to fire? Great. We'll have a show to be rehearsing for, so if you don't mind.
Objection.
Hey, come on now, you two. There's no need to get all hot under the collar. Wouldn't want your good looks running down your face now, would we, Simeon, old pal? What are you sticking your nose in for? Hey, just since the vibe getting a little harsh and heavy, yeah? Thought I'd all lighten the mood. Help me out here, okay? Lift our spirits with a little dose of your old grey thief magic.
You don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let me see if I can do Simeon's voice. Here goes. Objection.
What are you? Take this seriously, will you? What you could do with somebody running a little interference for your master? Not the most ethical approach I know, but again, okay? Again. You can worry about whether or not this is the right thing to do later. This is my last chance to try and prove a connection between Mr. Saint and his crimes.
Thinking time!
Let's forget the kidnappings for now. Is there anything else that suggests that he is our mastermind? Of course! Canis was looking for our secret string puller too, the young pup as he called him. If I could prove that Mr. Saint was the same young pup, then perhaps... What evidence do I have that might point to him being involved behind the scenes?
Didn't even give me a chance to save. Isn't this what we figured out? Because is this what connects him to Cadus? Because there was someone retyping the chess diagram? Nothing else particularly connects with Canis. If it's wrong, I can just save.
Take that.
Nope. Stay winning. Stay winning. Stay winning. The only fuck up I had was just submitting it on the wrong statement. That's okay. I'm okay with that. We stay winning. Think you and Mr. Knight were both communicating with this person, Mr. Canis. A middleman that was retyping the diagram. That's right. A mastermind was involved in Canis and Knight's correspondent chess exchanges. If we can prove that Mr. Saint was the hidden intermediary between the two of them. Alright, that's enough. This is getting painful. We don't have anything and have to practice for the show, so if you don't mind. Thank you, Mr. Fender. We can take it from here. And I can't take any more of your interventions. I'm getting sick of the shit. Ooh, just look at that face. Yeah, I like it. Malzarino is back in the game for sure.
I'm Simeon, the funny clown. Look at me, I'm a juggler.
Okay, you can stop now. I'm a clown! Oh my god. Saw a truck today, but apparently it hasn't been out for the last 2. Now that you say that, yeah. In those times that we were at the, well, I guess only April 5th, huh? Yesterday. When we were at the big building, we never did actually see the truck. It was only today, briefly, that we did actually get to see the truck on the off chance. And Edgeworth also thankfully touched it to him. Band colors pronunciation international phonetic alphabet form. Yeah, that's what it is! Is that, wait. International phonetic alphabet form. Is that how you would say it? Oh my god. Or how you would like term it? Because I have seen that, like, how in like definitions and stuff when I go to like search up how to say a word, I would see it like that. In the phonetic alphabet form. Don't make me ban that too. I'm still okay to say it on stream because it's just audio, but no longer should the word exist. We don't need the word anywhere. What are the chances that in like the next couple dialogues that we get, we see the fucking word pop up on screen? Really low, right? The color shouldn't appear whatsoever, right? I don't remember the color appearing whatsoever in this game. What are on the off chance for some reason the local, like the translated localization of this just throws in the color. Gotta be cooked otherwise. Oh god. Wrong statement. Ace Attorney moment. What's it? Wait, what statement did I press it on? Does anyone know what number it was? How did I fuck that up? I thought I pressed the second one, didn't I? Oh man. What the hell? Yeah, that's an Ace Attorney moment. It's happened multiple times. In quotation bypasses the filter. It does? You guys, after stream today, I'm gonna like fight every way of censoring the word purple so that you guys don't have a chance of ever saying it, unless it's in some very like obscure manner to mention the color. I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure that you guys can't say the word. But I'm assuming, yeah, it's only just the word itself, like the word by itself you can actually do it. Also, hi Apollo, sorry for the late greeting. I locked in on the story because I was too stuck on one moment because I got held up by some things. Capitalization also works too? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna do every way of writing the word, I swear to god. For now, I'll just do the lowercase and the uppercase way of it. No longer, guys. Which I forgot where I'm supposed to go for it. Hold on. Settings? Overlay creep. Okay, no, I'll do it after the stream. There's too much windows that I have to like bypass. Okay, close. I'm gonna end the stream by accident myself. Like it's not gonna be some other being. It's just gonna be me fucking up. I can't do that. Because that's gonna imply that I've been overtaken by the car. I'm not letting that happen. Dailies and stuff. I was actually trying to do zzz. I was trying to use my stamina like right before stream because I completely forgot to log in. Because I did Styro, but I completely forgot to do zzz. But I haven't done my dailies for it, so I need to do that after the stream. Reminder to future me to log back into zzz after stream. Because you didn't do your dailies. Wait, that went through? Or maybe because the stream, like I only did it mid-stream, maybe it won't update otherwise? Alright, well... Okay. If anyone says the color, from now on, if you say the color, I'm without hesitation going to time you out. I'm committing to this bit. I'm not gonna ban you, I'm only gonna time you out so that you sit in the corner and think about your actions because you know what the weight of that word means to this channel, okay? So to any of you that have the audacity to try and say the fucking word, I'm going to time you out without hesitation. This is me just scolding chat as like children. Like this is what it is, okay? This isn't me trying to be like mean or anything. This is me telling you guys to go, quite literally, go to timeout. From this point on, if any of you say purple, you guys are going to timeout. You're going to sit in that chair and look in the corner and think about your actions. Okay? We're taking this shit seriously because I can't seem to ban the word properly in chat. From now on, if any of you say This is only if you say the word like outright, by the way. You can try to, it's okay if you try to like censor the word. Good luck, mainly because I just want to see how you guys censor the word. I think that's funny to make you guys suffer through. Try to do everything in your power to try to say the word without like prickling me. From here on out, this is your challenge, you guys. Do not say the word, or you'll be sent to timeout. I have a closet right here, a closet that I can close and trap you guys in. That is what you guys will be if you say this. No longer will I take the slander anymore. I would like to keep my channel up and alive. I will not take this anymore. I do not want the stream to die for the second time today. Imagine just me going through all of that and the stream just kills itself anyways. Like, fucking imagine. The Wi-Fi just dies right here. I'd rather die fighting than live a coward. Really? You're really gonna do this? You're really gonna do this? That's before dishonor. That's brutal. Yes! Because this is the stakes of the channel, okay? That's why I'm quite literally banning the word. I will no longer take this anymore. Capital punishment. We've got our first timeout, Poker Castle. You are the first person to go to timeout. We're putting you in the corner for 5 minutes. You are now in timeout. Go to timeout. Go sit in that corner. Go sit in that corner. Go sit in the corner. Wait, does that delete all the messages? Hold on. Wait, that does sound a little bit extreme. It was just for 5 minutes. It was just for 5 minutes. Well, that's the stake. That's the stake, guys. I warned you. I warned you. I'm taking this seriously. I take no more. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to reflect on your action, okay? And if you say it again, it's gonna be 5 minutes again. I will not hesitate. Think about your actions. Don't act like a child. No longer will I take this. I'm taking my stance. No longer will I be bullied. I'm acting out. No longer will I take this. You're a fan of chess, I take it.
Huh? Where did that come from? Chess? Sure, I don't hate it. A secret string puller was playing correspondent chess with Mr. Canis. Well, Bronco was the one playing chess with Canis. You're saying he was your so-called mastermind? No, it wasn't him. Whoever it was went on manipulating events even after Knight's death. Hey, wait, hold on, I'm realizing that. Why did he go to translate it? What does it look like when it's in Braille? Take away this letter if you would. Who do you think could have written it? It was the person who had inserted themselves between Mr. Canis and Knight. And you think that person was me? Why would I go to all that trouble? That's crazy. To make it appear that the two men were connected and communicating directly with one another. The very fact that led Fifila God to murder him.
What? You're saying he set that up to try and get Mr. Knight killed?
Listen to yourself. What do you think I am? Some kind of evil puppet master? You've seen me. I can barely even get the animals to do what I want. If we could find one of the letters he passed between Knight and Canis, it would prove the connection beyond a doubt. I'd like to have your room searched. I believe we might find... Letters? You won't, trust me. What? Once I'm done with something, I put it straight in the trash. Guess I'm not the sentimental type, why get hung up on the past, right? He must have disposed of any incriminating items in order to cover his tracks. Well, that is why he was able to pull this whole thing for so long in the dark without us expecting him. So, of course. Guess you went in without the evidence you needed once again, huh? That's a bad habit, you know? So this doesn't prove anything either. We've fallen short yet again. What do we do now? Are we out of options? You accuse me of betraying my friend, and you don't even have any proof. You're despicable. Who was that?
Oh, hi. Hi.
Miss Berry. What does she want?
Sorry. It's just, I was thinking about what you were saying, and this Knight person. You mean Bronco, right? Simeon's friend.
Yes, what of it? Does she know something?
A letter came from him this morning for Simeon.
What? What did you... How's that possible? Knight is dead. Miss Berry, we need to see this letter right away.
Sure, here you go. Let's open it up, shall we?
It's another correspondence chess letter. The next move...
From the game with Mr. Canis.
Can anybody else smell checkmate? Can't wait to see your face when you lose. You're never going to beat me, not at chess. Postmarked the 26th of March, the day before Knight died. I guess it must have held up en route.
Well, we do move around a lot. It's part of being a traveling circus. Our mail arrives late all the time.
Interesting that it's addressed directly to you, Mr. Saint.
Look at the rabbits! Look at the poor little rabbits!
You know this guy's a bad guy because he's handling them like that.
So mean!
This is it, isn't it? The proof we needed that you were the one facilitating Mr. Canis and Knight's games. One of the letters you would have transcribed into Braille in order to create the illusion that they were somehow connected. Cursey Bronco, you're still getting in my way even now. I hate you, I hate you!
Simeon, how could you? Mr. Knight was your only friend.
We weren't friends. I stopped thinking he was my friend 18 years ago. Right around the time of the IS-7 incident, in other words. Nearly froze to death because of him. I was just about to head out and meet my dad at the contest, but then Bronco showed up. He pinned me down and tied me up. It was crying the whole time, whining on and on. I'm sorry, but my dad says I have to do this, and if I don't do what he says, he's so scary.
Stop it, Bronco. Stop it. I have to go meet my dad, I promise. If I'm not there to taste his candy for him, he'll be so upset. He needs me. If I don't go, he won't be able to show everybody he's the best in the world.
At night, he locked me in that car with him, and the two of us nearly died. He thought he could get out. When he tried the door, it was frozen shut. We were trapped. And that's how I lost my dad.
You lost your dad?
Yeah, Bronco's dad killed mine. He was the son of a murderer. What does he mean? That doesn't match up with what we know at all.
So for those once again confused from case 3. Case 3, the IS-7 incident from 18 years ago. We remember that the child that was meant to help Carmelo Gusto was the child that did the taste testing because he was the one that was supposed to help taste test because Gusto couldn't taste anything. Hold on, I forgot what I was saying. And then we're led to believe that Artie Frost's son, who also went to the mansion at the time, because those two are friends, is the one that locked him up so that the other child couldn't go meet with his father. But at the moment, we're led to believe... What does Saint say? That's how he lost his dad. Saint lost his father. The only person that died during the IS-7 incident was Artie Frost. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? Because Carmelo Gusto's son should have been the one that was locked up, right? Right?
Simeon, the victim in the IS-7 incident was a guy named Artie Frost. Yeah, that was my dad's name. My memories got kind of scrambled that day. What little I remembered was pretty mixed up. So I didn't find out until later that my dad was murdered. The murderer was a man named Carmelo Gusto, confectioner. Really? Never knew Bronco's father's name. Maybe I chose not to remember. Ugh, just thinking about the cigar that killed my dad turns my stomach. Mr. Saint, are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now? Do you think I'd sit on it if I did? No, I'd have reported him to the police straight away. All I knew was that Bronco's dad tricked my dad. And that's how I knew my dad was the one who was killed that day. Bronco was a traitor. He helped his father murder mine. He was the son of a cold-blooded killer. He deserved to die. I'm sorry, Mr. Saint, but you've made a mistake. A big one. Mistake? What do you mean? Artie Frost was a sculptor. He had been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name Paul Hallecky. So I hear, but I don't remember anything about that. Wish I could. Well, I'm afraid it's only natural that you don't, because he wasn't your father. Huh? Is this the idea of a joke? Well, it's not funny. Not at all. You're right. It's not. But you need to know the uncomfortable truth. This piece of evidence proves that you're not Artie Frost's son.
Ah! What do we have? The IS-7 incident? Case files, I believe? Carmelo Gusto and Artie Frost's sons would both visit Tangarora's mansion up through the day before the incident. From the day of the incident onward, their whereabouts are unknown. Fuck. Oh, this one. Because this. The ring. I remember. I'm getting it.
Huh? Bronco's chess set and a ring? Yes. Take a look at the ring for me if you would. What does the engraving on it tell you? It's 2 letters, right? It is. This is a seal with which poor Hallecky used to mark his works. It was found next to Artie Frost's body 18 years ago. But why would Bronco have a memento of my father? The police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man they were able to prove was his child, Bronco Knight. But that's not... That would mean I was... Precisely. That you are in fact the son of Carmelo Gusto. No, that can't be. I'm... My dad was... I remember. Don't I? Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. He deserved to die, didn't he? No way, so I get to see your circus thing even though I'm in jail? Was looking forward to the next move in our little chess game, so the show is just the icing on top. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I will, and hey, come back soon, okay? I'll be mulling over my next move in the meantime. Oh, speaking of which, I put a little something in your chess set, but you can take a look at it later. A little something? No idea what that might be, but thanks. If you entertained me 18 years ago, it wouldn't have had to end like this. Huh? Did you say something? Me? Oh, it was nothing. Goodbye, Bronco, and farewell. I did all that? And now you're telling me that it was my father who killed Broncos? Then what was for? I didn't want to wind up dead, too. I didn't want to be weak and vulnerable. That's why I tried to be like Canis. I stayed in touch with him all these years. There we have it. The truth at last. Mr. Saint, you're Mr. Canis' correspondence chess partner, and you were the one manipulating events this whole time. You're right, it was me. It was me all along. At last, he's finally telling the truth. I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago. We knew that already. President's assassination, just as we thought. Which means he's the one who drew the picture. And they knew it too. That's why. The guard kept questioning me, day in and day out. It got so something. So I couldn't face what I knew the next day. Couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. Hold on, there's something wrong with this sentence. I was a nervous wreck. I'm not gonna try. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there? But I imagine it wasn't as easy as simply running away when he could have sent his men after you. No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. I couldn't sleep at night. Even the smallest noise had me chasing shadows. It drove me crazy. So I joined the circus. At least that way, moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life I've been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of a prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. At the time I was a child, I had nobody. But they weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have? There's only one person I could turn to. Canis, the man who saved my life. He wasn't like Bronco. He really did want to help me. That's quite a claim. Strange to think a famously ruthless assassin winning the admiration of a child he saved. Show me how to stop being a victim, stop being hunted. I became a hunter myself, and they all became my prey. But I doubt even you imagined that the body double would ever go so far as to co-opt our country's police. No, I sure didn't. And as long as Winner was around, no evidence was ever going to stand. He even nearly managed to ruin things this morning. The guard almost got away with it again. But I know him now like the back of my hand. I could see exactly how it was going to all go down. So he saw right through their plan. How Chairman Winner would try to suppress the evidence of warning the guard's trial. I see, and that's why you kidnapped Sean, correct? You wanted to force a guilty verdict regardless of the presence of evidence or the rule of law.
Objection.
Maybe I did. How else was I going to make them pay for what happened 12 years ago? Whatever helps you sleep at night, but Winner pulled one last surprise, didn't he? He tried to kidnap Sean himself in the hope of influencing the verdict. In other words, he chose the exact same course of action as the man you so fervently claimed to hate. It's only if I actually kidnapped anyone at all. But I never do anything so wicked. Never ever. Me? Commit a crime? No. And besides, I don't hate the three of them. If anything, I'm grateful. If they hadn't done what they did, my revenge wouldn't have been nearly as fun. So you admit it. Your motive in all of this was nothing more than revenge. Sure, I admit it. So what? Despite every single one of them. Here's the kicker. I didn't kill anybody. Most you can blame me for is writing the odd letter here and there. Quick note to ring her to tell her about Winner, another to him so he knew about her. The fact they wanted to kill each other and one of them succeeded, that was all on them. So you took no responsibility for the fact that your actions resulted in multiple murders. Right. Same thing at Gourd Lake. People are much easier to control than animals, you know. The whole fake assassination plot, I handed that to Bronco on a plate. It was part of his plan too. So Rook's murder was...
Objection.
No. That was all Bronco's idea. Nothing to do with me at all. Still, it moved things in the right direction, wouldn't you say? Isn't fate a crazy thing?
You can't talk like that about a murder!
Setting the guard up was easy too. Just made it seem like Knight and Canis were in contact with each other. And slipped to the chisel inside the chess set. So it was you who put it in there? Yes, it was. Although that might point everybody nicely in Canis' direction. Worked out pretty well, even if I do say so myself. Who knew that would be all it took to make that awful woman murder poor Bronco? Guess she got to where she just saw enemies. I guess she got to I know the feeling! Even the smallest thing can send your paranoia into overdrive, and then things go ugly real quick. Real quick? Things get ugly quickly. Had a front row seat for the whole show. You're the last piece to put into play, of course. Who, me? You solved both cases and finally brought down Winner and the guard. Guess you could say your powers of deduction with a weapon that put an end to both of them. Of them both. Drink water! Hydration check for chat. That's what the sacrifice must be, and then so be it. Tell my wife I love her! Are you really gonna take this? You guys are crazy! Go to timeout! Go to timeout, Mesla! Oh my god! Out! To the room! To the timeout room! To the timeout closet! That was like multiple minutes late, so you got a 20-minute late, 5-minute timeout. Got it! I cannot believe this. You guys are crazy. Covering my tracks. Did you say it? Oh, you're very lucky I didn't look over at that time. I was trying to focus on the story and play the game properly instead of getting caught up in talking about a word that no one needs to be saying! You guys are crazy.
You could probably say red plus blue before she even knows. Red plus blue is funny. Yes, no, you are correct. We know how I play games. I just focus on their game because, you know, I have better things to be doing than talking about a color that we don't need to be talking about. You know better than Simeon. What do you mean? I'm not trying to. I got compared to a guy that's setting up murders. Crazy. When I'm just trying to. I'm setting people to the fucking kids' playtime timeout corner because people won't listen to the rules that I've set down. Oh my god, wait, can't you do that for chat? Wasn't there like a thing that they did for YouTube where you can put like a thing? Oh no, I clicked out again, I forgot. I have to like look for it. Or you can be like, these are the chat rules that pop up before you can like talk in chat. No, do I do that? Am I committed enough to the bit? Did you write it in Morse code? Oh my god. Then we bring back ocean creatures. No trade-off, no! These are the rules. We put them down and they're gonna stay there. You don't just trade off rules like that. There's a reason why they've been put down, okay? I didn't go through all of that trauma for nothing. Even if I do trade it off, I'm just gonna bring back the rule again because of the horrible shit that I'll get to hear. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking the risk. No trade-offs. Absolutely none. Also, it's not that hard, guys. There's like 2 simple rules. What do you mean? I feel like, honestly, I'm being pretty lenient. I could be setting much worse rules. Why am I getting the heat? No, those are the 2 at the moment. I can't remember if there was another one that I made a bit about, but thankfully for you guys, I don't remember. So those are the only 2 that I have at the top of my brain. Can't believe you guys are willing to get a fucking timeout just to say the word. You guys are crazy. Clearly I need to box in that little like timeout corner too, because of you guys. Right, I'll put like the kids gate. You know those like kids, those little kids gate that you get for the house. I have to like do that and lock it in for you guys. Make sure you guys stay in the corner there and think about your actions. What is this chat?
And solve those cases for your sake. Sure, you didn't know you were doing me a favor. You were just playing at being an attorney for a little while, right? What did you say? All I had to do was cower and say, no, a few times. And you rode to my rescue like the hero you are. Was getting arrested part of your plan too? No, that wasn't something I expected, I have to admit. Never thought they'd take the chisel for the murder weapon. That was a real plot twist. Made my blood run cold for sure. But then who should come through with the turnabout to end all turnabouts? The greatest legal mind of his generation. My knight in shining armor. I bet it felt pretty good saving me like that, huh? You ought to thank me, you know? I don't do that for many people.
You're wrong. He wasn't playing at being an attorney. He was trying to help you. Because helping people is what Mr. Edward does. He helped me right when I needed it most.
Okay.
Oh, did he?
You sure he wasn't just trying on his dear departed daddy's shoes for size?
No, that's not what he was doing.
Come on, okay, Meister, don't let this clown get you down. He's projecting, plain and simple, painting other folks with his own grubby brush. It's not just that he doesn't trust other people. The poor kid doesn't even understand the concept. Doing something for somebody else's sake? Forget about it, he'll never understand. You think I care? What you have to say about me? Consider this for a second. Got my revenge on everybody I set out to get it from, and yet... Suddenly a testimony. We can't prove I incited anything.
You don't make the rules, Grandma. Then who does? Why do I even have this channel? Crazy. Not you saying. Is that what I think it is in another language? Crazy. So doing quizzes again. I'll just ignore them. I'll just ignore them. I won't time you out for it. I'm just gonna let you be and do those quizzes so that everyone else in chat can also participate. I don't need to participate. I can corner you guys, but it can't be the same way. It can't be the same the other way around. That's how it works around here. There's a third one that I don't remember either. Right? I feel like I did mention something, but I feel like it was too much of a bit to be taken seriously. Oh, eh. Mama, you came in quickly to ask me something. I think that was a weird sign for me to not go on a tangent. Let me quickly do something for her. Just one moment, guys. I feel that was a weird sign. Hold on. My feels when immigrant parent gets their child to do a bunch of paperwork for them, because English is supposed to be a language that I understand. I wish. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. She turned on the lights. Just so that she could see, and because she turned on the lights, I can't focus because the lights are on. It's too bright, guys. It's too bright. My eyes are burning. Why does that? Oh. Why is Gmail? 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 Doo-doo-doo. Gmail? Isn't that crazy? Actually turning on the light like kills my brain. Like I actually may be cooked. It might be over for me, guys. All you have to do is shine a light on me and I'll like shrivel and die. Like my brain just shrivels and dies. Okay. For some reason that isn't working, so we'll try it again. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go refill my water as well because it's not warm anymore. While I go quickly meet up with Mama Ye and help her out with something. So this is a sign. and then we'll lock into the game, I promise. Instead of me going on a fucking ramble about something stupid. Quick hydration break, alright guys? Ah! Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, jump scare! There was something on screen! What the fuck? Oh, that was weird. I don't know how many of you guys saw that, but don't worry, you didn't see it. 5-minute break. We'll reconvene. Get a snack, guys. Get your hydration. Oh no. Okay, I've got warmer water now. Guys, does me immediately leaving my room and having my allergies get triggered, is that a sign that my air purifier is working? Because the second I left my room, my nose started acting up. Is my bitrate messing up? Is the stream lagging? I just noticed that the bitrate is like fluctuating quite a lot. Is it because I put the word up on screen? Is that literally all it takes? You're joking. There's no fucking way. Really? You cannot. Is it gonna go to 0? Is it fluctuating? Is it okay? I think it's a no. Oh no, it is! It's going to 0! Why is it fluctuating? Oh my god. This stream is cursed. This stream is absolutely cursed. Add a timeout corner to a stream for people who say it. Well, you're taking out everything. Oh my god, we're gonna go through like every single language in the world that has that word. Oh my. I'm not gonna say that. For me, rules is rules, even if it's stupid. Thank you, Penta. Thank you, Penta. At least someone here knows how to listen and stick to the rules. We've got someone that's actually responsible. You guys could learn a thing or two. Help us on the home front. Crazy. I'm telling you, writing system. Are you really committed enough for that? Seriously? Just to say one word? If you let's what insert a non-specific color. Oh, that's what you meant. For some reason I couldn't understand. No, you know what, maybe getting blinded by lights is okay. Maybe that's better than something else. Better in the dark is bad for your eyes, man. That is correct. Yes, that is horrible, and I'll probably keep doing it because I'm too used to it now because it's been multiple years of me doing this. Okay, I think the stream is fluctuating a little bit and I feel kind of bad about that. So I'm going to I'm going to put up a thing. I'm going to put up a pinned message. Possible kangaroo because a certain word was said. Apologies. The stream is delayed / lagging. Yeah. Actually, no. I should probably get a kangaroo emote, shouldn't I? Kangaroo emoji. I have to search this up because I don't know how to get the... Does Windows have a emoji keyboard? Is that a thing? There you go. Okay, I'll put that up as a pinned message for now. Okay, my nose feels better. Maybe the air purifier is working a bit too well. This is a little bit scary, I'll be honest. Well, okay, we'll see. I need to give it a week at least. Was supposed to be a 30-minute gameplay segment, by the way. Well, here's the thing for me. If I was locked in, I would say like 2 hours just because of like the dialogue and then, well, me actually not understanding some of the things I'm supposed to be presenting for the testimonies, but like still. Not 30 minutes. I would say like, for me, it would be probably 2 hours, but we may be going overtime just because we may have went off track just ever so slightly. A little bit, maybe. Jump scare. Why is the Morse code so long? Is that Morse? Wait, no, it's not. Which one is that one? Is that Braille? I think that is. Now you go sit in the corner. Oh, because of the word? What? Yeah, no. Okay, that would technically apply, but I did take a 5-minute break. I already went on my timeout. Was to apply equally. I will take that though. If the word ever appears on screen because of me, I'll take it. Like, it's okay for me to say it because that's different. But for the word to be said is I'll take that, okay? I'll go into timeout too if I ever write the word out by accident. I know how to play it fairly, okay? I'll take it. So in the event that it does ever happen, you guys have full reign to tell me off. Code out there developed by Doctor that has a 50% chance to ban anyone who sends a message, like a Thanos stat. Not giving ideas. I don't want to ban anyone. I'm not that cruel. I'm not just gonna fucking Thor's hammer your ass if you just slip up a little bit. The gacha, like, gamble of it is kind of funny, I will say. Maybe I'll apply that to something else. I'm not gonna do a ban. It's tap code, not braille. Oh! I thought braille because, like, I know that braille is something that you're supposed to feel, but when you go to, like, actually write it out, it's mainly, like, dots, isn't it? But I'm very, very ignorant since I can't remember. It is, yeah. Oh wait, but no, it's in like vertical. Okay, yeah, no, there was no way that you would have been able to type that out. No, yeah, no, that's me being stupid. Damn. You guys are gonna get really creative and figure out how, like, different ways of saying the word. Okay. Okay, we're back. I've got warm water. I hope you guys got your snacks and hydration too. I'm gonna properly lock it now. A 10-hour timeout? 10 hours is still kind of cruel. My streams can't even go on for that long. What? I guess it depends on, like, the intensity of what it is. Of what you do for, like, what kind of punishment. Okay, no, lock in! Lock in! Stop distracting me! Guys! Shh. We need to finish this game.
Think about it. Never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it to me.
I forgot your voice.
I'm just a pathetic little guy. You think you can pin an,
I'm just a pathetic little guy. Sorry, Saint. You kinda are though.
You think you can pin, incitement charge on me? Read my letters. They don't mention, murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all.
That's not true. You kidnapped me.
Sorry, but I missed the part where you proved that. All I ever admitted to was sending letters.
You...
Letters which didn't threaten, coerce, or encourage anybody to do anything. I just passed on what you might call pertinent information. Ugh, there's a slippery one, I'll give him that.
It's gotta be something we can do. What about this excitement stuff he's talking about?
Incitement. Okay, it means to encourage or direct another person to commit a crime. In the eyes of the law, it's seen as equivalent to committing the crime itself.
So we just need to prove that he told them to do it.
You say that like it's going to be easy. Guess maybe you're not so big on due process after all. You think you can make me carry the can for murders I had nothing to do with? Think again. I don't even have to talk to you if I don't want to. In fact, why am I still talking to you?
You sit the fuck down.
I can think of one reason. The tent is surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Really? You don't think I planned my escape too? What if, just to pluck an idea out of nowhere, I train all these vicious wild beasts to attack on command, for example? All I have to do is say the word, then settle off stage in the chaos. What? You wouldn't? I'm just spitballing, but you'd pay to see that, wouldn't you? I could just as easily take Sean hostage with a gun I may or may not have in my pocket. Yeah, you know what? That would make for a killer show. You would do no such thing. Hard to know what lengths he might actually be prepared to go to. Knowing what we know about him already, we have to be prepared for the worst. Fine, I'll humor you. But once the curtain goes up on this little performance, it better be a lively one.
That's a lot of HP. Oh, oh boy. I better not fuck up. Yeah.
Boom in, we're done here, alright? Let's see if you can keep me entertained, shall we? He's not going to give me an inch. There must be something we can do. We can't let his crimes go unpunished.
At least let me press you. I'll think about it, okay? I'll save you. Hold up, Windows.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Anytime I do just need to focus on like clearing out my nose, it's just me trying to like breathe properly again. Okay.
Hold it.
Hey Viva, when I get you, you encourage others to commit murder, and those murders were duly committed. And if I can prove it, you'll be punished just as if you had done the deed yourself.
Yeah, what was the word for it again? I forgot already.
Incitement, okay? Chairman Winner, Warden Lagarde, and Bronco Knight, all criminals in their own right, and all committed unforgivable acts. But all were induced to commit those acts by somebody behind the scenes. This man right here.
Oh, you really don't hold back, do you, Miles? But doesn't change anything.
Hold it.
I took that as a challenge. Enjoy. What does that mean? What was that referring to? Oh, wait, I switched to live chat. Wait, I didn't know that you could do that. That's actually really cool. I didn't know there were symbols for that. Wait, that's actually kind of cool to look at. I approve of that one, actually. That's okay. Am I back from my exile there? It seems so, yes. Welcome back, Mesla. It's a bit rude to send your misbehaving viewers to a labor camp. Enough to send you guys to labor camp. All I said was a fucking kids gate in like a corner of the playtime area. what I think we're talking about two different things. I don't think we're on the same wavelength. Guys, you're just sitting in a little kid's chair in the corner of the room, okay? Probably in the closet. That's all it is. Just reflect on your actions. You're not going anywhere. It's not like I'm seeing you guys to the fucking ranch or anything like that. But yes, welcome back. I hope you guys have learnt your lesson after sitting in timeout. No at all!
What, you didn't look? I can give you a minute if you like.
He's clearly confident that I won't find anything. He must have planned those letters down to the last word.
Look, I don't want to teach you how to do your job, but if you can't prove I encouraged them to commit those murders, your incitement charge goes up in smoke. Too bad, so sad, huh, Miles?
I'm not gonna lie. Heck, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be presenting here. Know for a fact that you made those murders happen. Nothing I need to tell you. The truth is, I was the one who made the big bad chairman kill little Miss Rosie Ringer.
You told me yourself. Did I? You can prove it?
I clicked too quickly.
If you can't, this ends here. Just ask yourself, could this sweet, innocent boy have done the things you're saying? No. I hate to admit it, but he's right. Without proof, we have nowhere to go with this. If we could only prove what he said on that phone call.
Hold it.
The same story as always. What do you mean by that? Why does that matter? That's not important here. You know what is important though? That you can prove nothing. Nothing!
Do we have some way of showing that he's guilty?
I'm just going to continue floundering. Either I thrust items of evidence in front of him and hope for the best, or go over it all one more time. Whichever method I choose, proof is the only way we're going to get anywhere here. The first one implying that if you have enough HP, if not, take your chances. He confessed to me over the telephone. He told me he was the one who made Chairman Winner kill Rosie Ringer. I choose to find a piece of evidence that proves what was said on that call. I'm going to save again, because this is after pressing all of his statements. Recording of signals are intercepted from the bug that was planted in Kay's pen. Can we decipher it? Do we have anything for that? Is it this one that I should be?
Hold it.
Yeah, because this is how you mention it.
Objection.
I don't know if it's the way it's taped though. Can we? These have evidence that proves what he said on the call. But it's just signals. Is that really it? That's the only thing that we've got in terms of like what happened during that time. I'm not confident because I don't understand how our tape thing works. They're updated for a reason though. I mean, worst case scenario I could try. I can take like 2 hits, I think. The 3 hits in total. I think 3 hits. It's just signals though. That is not. Hold on. We've also got the bug, but the bug isn't a recording. It listens in. It's a listening to it. Hold on. On the roof of the building, we've got this art statement about the president passing through. We've got this that playbacks sound. What was the first recording actually? I actually completely forgot what was the first recording of the Taurosaurus plushie. Wasn't it a oh fuck, no, I can't remember. What's the first recording on the Taurosaurus plushie? I think it's related, but I've come to realize that I've completely forgotten what the first one was. I remember what the second one was, because that was just from yesterday. Can I try it? Should I? Why is it supposed to be? But the bug doesn't mean anything. What does he say here again?
Hold it.
Should put chat on overlay. Do you mean on the screen? Because I've already talked about this. -4 clips involved viewers must see the heights of your oppression. I have live chat replay on. So anyone that does go through the VODs, you know. Also, doesn't it show in the clips too? Or doesn't it? I don't know how YouTube clips work. If not, it's still a VOD experience. I do have chat replay on. So you can see everything that goes down. I'll try it. If it's not, we'll think about it.
Objection!
It's not. Maybe I can take 4 hits? Hold on. If it's this much, and this, no, it's 3. Because it's just signals. What do we have that proves in that moment? Is it just the bug? Do we push the bug thing? Let him get the better of you. He's getting to me, I won't lie. Next to the prince will shut him up once and for all. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. I'm fumbling. Maybe encourage them. Or am I supposed to put it? I don't mention murder anywhere. He mentioned revenge though. But revenge doesn't particularly imply murder, you know? We can look at the picture of this, it's funny. Probably used for operational purposes and is in charge of undressing around at the back of a truck. I wonder why it's evidence. I wonder if that will appear later. But at the moment that's not important, so I need to log in. Do you really do the forged letter? The bug? I'm not gonna lie. I act very uncertain. Find a piece of evidence that proves what he said on that call. Prove about the Rosie Rigger. So it would have to be, it'd have to be the revenge part. But is that even enough? I don't think that's enough. You could say encourage them. Don't mention murder anywhere. I made a big bad driver when I killed little Miss Rosie Ringer. How's he investigating? Horribly. I can't seem to win a single like present against this man. And this is why I'm confident that I would take longer than 30 minutes for the end of this case. We just have so much evidence. It overloads my brain. I see why they discard it, but they don't do that here. Wish they did. Some things here they I feel like they're only keeping it to remind you of like what's going on. So you remember what's going on. But because so much happens in this case, they need to keep it so that you can refer back to like points of the story. What? Only the revenge plot doesn't, but that doesn't to me that's not enough though. Front of the plot to where we left it. It's crazy that she says package when it's a fucking pair of bones. Terrifying. It's a decayed body that she called a package. Crazy. Actually insane woman. And she was only what? How old at that time? She's 30 something? 37. So not 18 years, 12 years ago. 25? Oh my god. She was only 25 at the time and she was like going for the big bucks. Jesus Christ. Oopsie. I'm gonna where is it? Sorry, I have the I have a nose. No, I have a nose. I have a nose, guys. I have a tissue blocking my nose at the moment, so that's why I sound a little bit said it a little bit like blocked up. I said a bit off. It's just my hay fever. I'm trying to trick my brain into thinking it's okay because I have a tissue up my nose. What did I say? Try to present this?
Objection!
Yeah, incorrect. So it's not the revenge, because I don't think that's enough. The other thing is that I don't know if I'm presenting on the right statement. Hold on, which statement was it that I presented on? Encourage them. Yeah, so this is talking about the thing. The thing. Hold on. The phone call situation when we were talking with him. Should I try for the second statement? I'll be cheering you on from here, thanks Fender. I'm gonna fumble one more time and then reload. Read my letters, I don't mention vote anywhere. So I'll present on this one. Incorrect. And then I could try the... But I feel like if you're going to be talking about... If you're going to be talking about the phone call where he says outright getting Chairman Winner to kill Rigger, it would be on that third statement. That's where you would present Lloyd's tape. But like Lloyd's tape is only signals. It doesn't really... We don't really have anything to help us. If he's talking about proof. Hold on, I need to think outside the box. If didn't anything, what's my crime exactly? Telephone. Oh, I haven't tried to present the bug, have I? What have I presented? I've presented the letters on both statements. No, I'm confident it's the third statement. Am I right to think it's the third statement? I'll try this. No. Well, at least I'm glad that the game remembers that I fucked up here so that I can speed through the text. Thank you. Oopsie. Is there talking about the murder? Encourage them. Okay, maybe. Don't mention murder. Murder. Wow, I have nothing. That's crazy. I have nothing that comes to mind. The incitement thing. What? Okay, you have to like trail back on like the shit he's done. Hold on. What is a trail that he leaves behind that is proof enough for him to be involved? On God, I have genuinely nothing. I mentioned murder anyway. I haven't presented the tape yet on the second one, have I? So it's not that one.
Objection.
The game doesn't like that. It doesn't remember this one though. What? What? Hold on. What could it be? A logic bomb. Marzarino, we need to be on the same page here, but we can't. We're not on the same page. Is this the bit where you can wait? Oh, I'm lost actually. I guess it doesn't help. It doesn't help with how vague it is. So I can't even guess. Okay.
Hold it.
Fucking. I think I'm focusing too much on the thing. Is it better?
Objection.
If only. If only for. If only for. You'd maybe have a case.
Hold it!
No. Have I taken enough else to search it up? Or... Wait, what have I okay, you know, I'm going crazy. I can't remember what I presented anymore because I haven't tried to present an item on both the same thing for all of it. Did I present? I don't think it's the bug though. Hold on, what have I presented? It's gone because I went to read through back on the thing. God damn it. Wait, no. Present. Yeah, the tape I've done on the 2. Okay. That was the last one that I did? Yes. What was the first one that I did? Have I done the bug for both? Which one did I do the bug on? I did the bug on this one, no? I didn't meant to write it anywhere. I wrote it in anything. We know that's the case. We need proof. Proof that if we I'm going crazy. I feel like this is one of those bullshit moments of Ace Attorney. I feel like here it's not like straightforward enough. Here's what was said on that call. I seriously don't remember what was in this Torosaurus plushie. This Taurus— oh, I remember! It was a recording of what happened. It was— okay, no, it was with voice changes. It was back during the auction when Ringo died. I was talking about a revenge plot, no? But then that's in reference to this, which that doesn't really imply him at all. Because we know this is forged. Is that enough? That's not— yeah, that doesn't say murder or anything, it just says revenge. That doesn't help. I'll send some signals. I've got my flag up. SOS. SOS. I feel like no. I've come to overthought it for too long, and now it's like it's not coming together. Cause if he it doesn't make sense. Only Edgy and Kay heard that call. Shame no one else was listening. So it is the tape. No? Because when we made that phone call, we know that Lloyd was there. But there was only like... Does that mean I'm pressing on the wrong statement? You can't prove I did anything at all. But then the tape only had signals. Hold on. From the bug that was planted in Kay's pin. Intercepted from the bug. So would it be on the last one to be like, I didn't do anything at all, but you did do something. You said this. Is that what you're saying?
Objection!
Ah, it is the wrong statement. Ah, I was thinking correctly. Ah, thank you for the hint. Oh no, so I was thinking correctly. I just wasn't sure on the statement. What do you mean it wasn't the second and the third one? What, because it was too specific? Because he was like saying letters and then like saying that there would have been a you fucker. I get it. I get it now. It's a not-ah moment. Not-ah misstatement moment. I'm afraid you're wrong. I have proof that you meant for at least one matter to happen because you said so yourself. Something like, I need to tell you, trophies, I was the one who made a big bad team and win a little mess or a little rosy ringer. Oh, I said that? Weird, I don't remember. I don't think you can worm your way out of everything. This time you're wrong. I am. Yes, because our conversation was being recorded. By somebody intercepting the signal from the very listening device you planted. It was? Got your conversation with a clown here on tape, that's what you're trying to tell us? No. Long J says, schemers' schemes will swallow him in the end. Miss Lloyd, could you play us the tape, please?
You bet I can. Got it. It was the part right here. Cedra, that's Judge Gavell's cell phone.
Who is this? You're the one who abducted Kay.
I can't hear Miss Cedra.
Sorry. It was right around here.
As surprised as...
Huh? That's weird.
Something wrong, Miss Lloyd?
I'll say, it seems we maybe didn't quite catch the next part of the tape. What? Why? How could it not be on there?
Oh, poor babies! You think I'd leave myself wide open like that? Well, think again! There's something a little special about that bug, you see? It can be turned on and off remotely.
What? I never knew they'd make those.
Remote control bugs? Sure they exist, but...
So switch it off to avoid being recorded.
Bingo! But how? You would have to know you were being recorded in the first place.
Objection.
And I did. Of course I did. It's obvious that someone was eavesdropping, and that's because Miss Lloyd, was it? You knew about the prosecutor's kidnapping without any prompting. No, you heard that whole conversation. I did indeed, old pal. I must say, I thought you would have figured it all out much sooner. Aren't you supposed to be a genius, prosecutor? Now, where were we again? Oh yeah, at the part where if you couldn't prove incitement, it was a game over. Oh well.
I've already taken 2 points of HP. Aw, shucks. So my tape ain't gonna be of no use to nobody after all. Come on, I must have recorded something you can use.
If only that were true. Hey, K-Meister.
Yeah?
Oh, buggeroo. It was hidden in your pin the whole time, right? That shake anything loose on the old brain tree?
I don't know. Give me a sec to think.
You're the only one who's been directly in contact with him before. So sad. Relying on flawed evidence, desperately trying to make it sick. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Next topic, please. Huh? Is trying to steer us away from our current line of inquiry. Okay, had a one-to-one encounter with him only recently. What if the sound from that point in time had been recorded? Miss Lloyd, how long were you recording the intercepts on the bug for?
Started about, let's see now, 2 nights back?
Which case?
During which time frame? Don't let me save! Don't do that. During which time frame would we be likely to find Mr. Saint's voice on that tape? 2 nights ago, last night, this morning. Would it be 2 nights ago? Oh wait, no. When did we meet Miss Lloyd? Sorry, hold on. Would it be this morning? Where was she 2 nights ago? We didn't meet Miss Lloyd until now, until like later in the day. She said that. Hold on. Oh my god, I don't remember. Mr. Saint's voice? Mr. Saint's voice? Hold on, I'm overthinking again. Contact with him. Contact with him. This morning. This morning. Because we met him this morning. Hold on. From that point in time had been recorded. He's implying it would have been from 2 nights ago. Not last night. Last night was da 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 2 nights ago. Cause 2 nights ago during the auction murder was when the same time that Kay got kidnapped. That was the one-on-one encounter with the raincoat man. Mr. Saint abducted Kay and took her up to the roof of the big building 2 nights ago. What if there was a recording from around that time? Miss Lloyd, quickly play us any tape you have from the night before last.
Huh? Sure thing. That's the sound of the balloon.
Indeed it is. At around that time, I imagine Mr. Saint would have been transporting you in it, which means he can't have been too far away from you or the bug. Is there anything else in the recording, I wonder?
Wait, that noise.
That was a gunshot. You turned the bug off then, too, it seems. Unluckily for you, you were a little late in doing so. There's no escaping it now. That gunshot ties you directly to the case.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nobody ever mentioned a gun. It's wrong. Somebody involved with this case discharged a firearm.
I just need to remember who it was to present the piece of evidence that proves it. I don't actually remember. Hold on. Mazzarino, we need to regroup. Pause. Gun. 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 Gun, 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 gun. Involved in this case. Gun. Gun. Gun, 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 gun. 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 Gun? Gun? I don't even remember. Gun? Which case? Which case was that? Which piece of evidence shows that a gun was used in an incident related to this case? Wait, hold on. I actually genuinely don't remember. What case? You were killed from a crushing. Gun? 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 A gun? A gun? 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 A gun? 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 A gun? A gun? A gun? A gun? Was it when Knight was the one who shot a gun? Knight. That was the only case that I remember. When Knight shot the gun at Thingo. We see a gun here. But that doesn't... Discharged a firearm. Yeah, no, that was just used for a photo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, what do you, hold on. Oh, I hate this man. Wasn't she was stabbed? Do you present this? This belonged to President, but because this was drinking, that doesn't make any sense. Is that enough? I have saved, so like I should be okay, but like I don't want to take any more L's. I can't really present this. This is more in reference to case 2 than it would case 1. Case 2 was from a stabbing. Case 3 was from... Oh, what was case 3? Hold on. It was from a bludgeoning. It was from a hit on the head. Right? Case 4 was... Case 4 was a stab. Our current case is also is from contusions. And then we also got the one from 12 years ago, which was also a hit on the head. Squawk, don't forget the DL6. Don't do this to me, man. I'll try and present this. Is it wrong? It is wrong. Gun! What's a gun? Gun where? Gun! Give me a hint.
This isn't the right piece of evidence. Come on, Master doesn't like you. You need to focus up on here.
Supposed to fire the gun the same person that kidnapped me, do you think?
It's a possibility, but not a certainty by any means. And if I have a piece of evidence tying somebody involved in this case. In this case!
We didn't have a gun. The only thing that we had something like that would be
Fireworks. That's not involved here. What? What gun? What gun? What gun? What gun?
pew 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 pew.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. See, I started overthinking. Like I got too caught up in, and now I'm cooked. Once I let my train of thought go any further, it's gone. It's gone. I don't know. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Hi, Ver! Finale? Yes! The finale of Investigations 2, and in a way finale of like probably, but not my last Ace Attorney game because I still need to play Layton crossover, but the last one I'll play in like a really long time, honestly. Knock knock! Knock knock! Knock knock! Gun? Is this really it? Is this all it takes? Just a photo of someone but that isn't related. This is talking about Is it really just that? I don't, but that doesn't make any sense. Just because it's Lagarde with a gun, if Lagarde has a gun and then it was from 2 nights ago, but she would have already been from 2 nights ago. I'm gonna beat your ass. Let's use an incident related to this case.
Take that!
It's not! Take it back. It's not! It's not! Gun! 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 Gun, 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 gun! Gun! Gun? Gun. A gun? Gun?
You're a victim of your own confusion. Hint water. What do you- Don't say that. You sure cross-examined Barrett. I feel like I had a better time back then. Like, I definitely did it, but like, it feels like it. You should read more. That is quite difficult for me to do, I'll be honest. Just things that tend to get outdated around Edgeworth.
Huh? What does that mean?
You know what? That one's on me. It's because I'm skimming from time of death, and then like after that I didn't look up. That one's on me.
Take that!
Hydration check. Gun. It's written right here in the president's autopsy report. Traces of gunshot residue were detected on his hand. And where was Kay when the gunshot was recorded? That's right, she was in the balloon being taken by you to the top of the big building. However, the roof wasn't as deserted as you needed it to be. Yes, I was there with the president. Wait, not long after we started talking, he noticed something and told me to leave. And if a gunshot rang out shortly after that, then tell me you didn't hear it yourself, Mr. Saint. Not when it sounds crystal clear in this recording.
Fucking the fake president with a gun reminds me of that, because I keep seeing it on Twitter because of Musame. The fucking, like, the picture of the guy with the gun like pointing towards the sun. That that reminds me of that. That's what it looks like. You're just going to pretend to ignore me. What else do you expect me to do when you keep spouting your weird theories? We didn't just hear a gunshot on that tape. If you listen carefully, you can hear that the bullet hit something too. Because the president had been aiming at Mr. Saint. What would the bullet have struck? Couldn't you at least let me sleep? Wouldn't it be the hot air balloon? If it could change, wouldn't it be the hot air balloon itself? Maybe there's a marking of the hot air balloon that has the gunshot. That's the bullet, not the gunshot, the bullet.
Take that!
I think the president was firing at the balloon, and if he was, what we heard on that tape could have been the bullet hitting the basket.
Let's take a look and see, shall we?
Oh, of course, because what else could we be looking at? I wonder what that is.
There's a super long rope curled up in the bottom of the basket here.
Look it over. Are there any signs of it having been struck by a bullet?
On it? Hey, Mr. Black Suit, take the other end, will you?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute. She got fucking Lung's henchman to help her. Nothing here. Here, nope, looks clean.
Nothing here either. Huh, Guess this isn't what it hit.
Let's move on and find out what it did. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's a gas tank here. It's fixed to the side of the basket.
Doesn't look like it's been hit by any bullet. Doesn't look like it's been hit by any bullets, which is lucky. That would have not ended well for anybody nearby.
Look elsewhere. Can I talk about the basket? Let's look over the sides of the basket just in case.
Start over from here.
Hey, what are you doing? Just standing there, help them too, will you? Yes, Shifu! So cute.
Nothing. How about over there?
This side's clear, not even a speck of dirt. But I'm right about this, I know I am. I need to think about the sound it made when it hit. It sounded like something harder than the wicker part of the basket, like metal in fact. I wonder, guys, I'm just not sure. I just really don't know. Oh!
But a bullet stuck in it.
There's a bullet hole in the bottom of the basket. I'd call that pretty conclusive proof. Lion hot air balloon updated. Smaller balloon wait, it doesn't say anything else. It goes on the back of the truck. If it's updated, does that mean that we can investigate it then? Yeah, it's updated so that we can investigate. Well, Mr. Sane, how do you explain not just the sound of the tape, but the accompanying bullet hole? You see everything, don't you? It's pretty impressive, I have to admit. I doubt there's anything I could hide from you if you really wanted to find it. Just shut up and confess, will you? Right, alright. No need to get cranky. Not another tester, baby! Don't make me do this! What really happened 2 nights ago? Oh, lovely. We got a diagram. I'll admit, I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Cavell and the president were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. The president noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away. And he pointed his gun at me and fired. That's it?
Why was he trying to shoot down the balloon?
Well, that's simple enough. When I arrived, he was about to murder your friend, the judge here. Me? Yeah, you. You told him about Sean. What did you think would happen? Why do you think he met with you in the first place? He thought you were going to expose him as an imposter. Because she knew the truth about Sean's parentage. He was afraid. Afraid? Yeah, you could say that. The man was a total coward. His hands were shaking so much when he tried to get rid of me, he couldn't even shoot straight. See? I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was an innocent bystander. You're very yucky. My HP is in a very dangerous position right now.
Hold it!
Around what time would that have been? Just after 11, I think. That's when you and your pal went up to the roof, right, Your Honor? Yes, it was. No contradiction there, but the fact that we've confirmed the time is important nonetheless. Because I arrived when I did. I like that his statements are short, but that only makes it all the more worse. Because it means that he's less specific about some things. So you didn't expect to find the 2 of them there? Of course not, why would I? But it's lucky I got there when I did. We all know what would happen if I had been any later. He was about to try and kill you, Gabelle. He really didn't suspect a thing. I'm afraid I did not. I had no idea. Maybe you shouldn't have blabbered to him about the kid. Did you ever think of that? I was merely trying to... Stop bullying the poor lady! Fuck you, dude! What kind of mother are you? You're lucky he didn't kill you and then go after the boy. Yes, he probably would have! Fuck me, man! I'm your opponent here, not Judge Cavell. Now leave her alone and tell us what you would need to know. Don't worry, Your Honor. I'll take it from here. I'm in your debt, Miss Edgeworth. As in Sean, I trust that you will look after us both. And I pray that the goddess of justice will watch over us all. Precious goddess, didn't even warn you there was a balloon right behind you. That means they were facing away from the moonlight? Interesting.
Hold it.
He made her leave, but why? Wasn't he planning to kill her? Sure, but I bet he didn't want to do it in front of witnesses. Murderers don't tend to like that. She still didn't know he was the real president, right? His secret was safe for the time being. Now that he knew about Sean, he could kill both of them whenever he wanted. You two got lucky when he died, huh? Why the frowns? I'd be smiling from ear to ear if I were you. The displeasure of knowing this man exists. I don't think anybody would be smiling until this man has been cleared up once and for all. So please, continue if you would. Wish is my command. Where were we? The coward of a fake president. Because the winner suddenly appearing in the sky must have shaken him up pretty badly and he panicked.
And then you pointed his little guy at me and fired.
You're lucky that the bullet only struck the bottom of the basket. Yeah, I tried to get out of there the second he pulled out that gun. Couldn't have my balloon going pop. But it was a close run thing. So I left right then and there. Of course I did. He was shooting at me. Are you saying there's a problem with that? That presents a problem. I'm gonna make it a problem? In the end, you managed to leave Kay there up on that rooftop, which means you didn't actually leave the vicinity, did you? Oh yeah, I guess I've got to tell you the next part. After he shot me, he escaped through the hatch to the 51st floor. Hung around a little longer to make sure the coast was clear when I landed on the roof.
Please add that to the statement.
Hold it.
The hatch that leads to the storeroom where the items from the underground auction were kept.
The auction? My memories are still a bit fuzzy, but the auction was 2 days ago, right?
Indeed, the auction was being held on the 50th floor that day. And a bunch of people were going in and out of the
Storeroom while it was happening, yes?
They were, which means that if the president really did escape that way, as Mr. Saint says, somebody must have seen him. There's no way he could have passed through there unnoticed. Problem is the time at which each event occurred, which if the times line up, I can think of a certain piece of evidence that could prove helpful to our case. So the story is that he just happened to witness the events on the roof of the balloon.
Simeon hadn't come along when he did.
Judge Gravel might have been in serious trouble.
He's basically our savior, right?
I don't think it's quite that simple. After all, he was there to commit a crime too. In order to expose that crime, we'll need to go over his testimony in detail. Must be a hole in it somewhere. Gun. Gun.
Objection.
You're lying to us again. I am. President never entered the storeroom the night before last. His heart testified to that fact. What? You believe the word of a two-bit hack over mine? Of course we would.
I beg your gosh dang pardon? Say that about the chief again, I dare ya. I'll wipe that smile right off your stupid clown face.
Yeah, you tell them, ladies. So we know Hart was camped down on the 51st floor that entire evening, but if a fake president didn't escape through there, then how the heck did he get off the roof? He jumped, of course. An excellent question, and one that I hope to provide the answer to next. We know that he didn't leave via the elevator, so neither that nor the hatch are possibilities, which leaves only one possible way of escaping the rooftop. How did the president leave the rooftop if it wasn't via the elevator or the hatch? The man jumped! I don't know how else to say. He tried to jump onto the thing. Like, what else would he try to do? You know? There shouldn't be anything else, right? It is just the air balloon. Like, that's the thing that doesn't make any sense.
Take that.
He flew. He
Flew?
Yes. In Mr. Saint's balloon.
Objection.
Oh, quit fooling around, will you? Why in the world would I give that guy a lift in my balloon? There was a security camera on that elevator, and Miss Hart was on the 51st floor the whole time. There's no other way he could have left that rooftop. You know what the circus is all about? Making the audience think you're in danger, giving them a thrill. But it's time to bring this act to an end. I'm not in danger here, even if you think I am. What do you mean? Watch and learn. Miss Hart, can I ask you something? You're keeping guard on the 51st floor the whole time, right? Never even blinking for a moment.
Ah! No, that's the fun bit, isn't it? There was a moment where she did black out. You bet your big toe I was. I done said as much in my testimony.
Huh? So the noise, the sound of Miles' faithful assistant falling through the hatch, that didn't scare you so badly that you fainted?
I fell asleep for a few weeks out late and the best sound unconscious in my soul.
Explains the noise that caused you to faint as well, Miss Hart. Sound okay crashing onto the storeroom floor.
So what if I did? Ain't a girl in the world don't get caught a little unaware sometimes?
Sorry, Miles, but that's what you get for putting your faith in these people.
That's so mean!
Doesn't matter, okay? Can't have fallen down the hatch until after the president left the roof. Are you sure about that? Allow me to offer a little counter theory. The coward fake president fired his gun at me. Then he hid in the shadows until after your friend fell down that hatch. What?
So what if he did? What would that mean?
Come now, surely even you can see what I'm insinuating here. It's elementary. If the president hid until after Miss Hart fainted, he could have passed right through the 51st floor undetected. And there we have it. Your little theory about the secret storeroom falls apart.
No, you're supposed to say checkmate. You fucked up.
Did he have to do that in my own voice? That's right. Oh, and another thing. Might have let Sean's identity slip to our pal, the president, who was hiding in the shadows. That's why he went to the set to try and murder him the next day, only to wind up being killed himself. That's right. It was Sean who murdered the body double. What possible reason could the boy have done for doing so? Oh, pretty good one. He already knew he was the president's son. And how did he discover that exactly? Because I told him in one of my trademark letters.
What?
He's lying. Oh, you bet I am.
Huh?
Where am I? Maybe I did tell him, and maybe I didn't. Oh, Shawnee boy, which is it? It's my fault the Torosaurus head fell off that roof. I admitted that much already. But I didn't find out about my dad until today, I swear. Huh? Whoa. I knew about the falling head thanks to that bug. We knew it was you who made it fall. The president died from being crushed, was it? Alright, well that's confirmed at least. You are the murderer. Congrats on getting your revenge. That ties everything up pretty neatly, wouldn't you say? Although I guess you'd say something more like, and so the pieces fall into place at last. Well, counter my unassailable logic if you can.
Not another testimony.
The murder of the so-called president. You know my MO by now, right? I'm a hands-off kind of guy. I just like to pull a few strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco, with Chairman Winner.
Chairman Winner,
That's what makes you think I let that fake president step forward on my balloon. Besides, I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster head. And he said old Torosaurus are not gonna fall in him. It all makes perfect sense. That's how our imposter wound up dead, no doubt about it. And what was that? What was the motive behind the murder? The little truth I shared, just like I said. Get it? The truth? The thing you're so fond of? That's what's caused the murder here, not me. It's not possible. Well, is there a detective in the house? Somebody arrest that boy. Can't help noticing nobody rushing to slap on the handcuffs. What's the matter?
he's such an asshole. Cause he...
Just as I thought. Admitted you're the same. You, Winner, the idiot phony president. You want the real culprit to go free so you can railroad me into a jail cell, don't you? That's the justice you all claim to love so much. You only love it when you can twist it to suit your needs. That's not true. Ah, Well, if you're not going to make the move, guess I'll have to step outside and speak to an officer myself. Once I tell them kids you're a murderer, maybe then they'll finally do something.
Go fuck yourself!
And I know you'd make some excuse for stalling him and longer. You still don't have any proof, do you? Or any chance of winning this? Tell me I'm wrong. You still want to prolong the agony? Well, as long as you know what you're doing.
Sorry, I can't tell because I have such low HP anyways. I'm assuming this is a one-shot kill. Sorry, it's kind of hard to tell. It's not as threatening as you want to make it out to be. Sorry, Simeon boy, but the KO was already going to be a KO anyways.
Why did you figure that little Shawnee's life is on the line too? Hey, Miles Reno. Take a deep breath for me, will you? Why would I do that, Fender? Because it's times like these you need to kick back, take stock and be grateful for what you have. There's the times that when lawyers calmly show our biggest smiles, remember? The way in which the president made his escape is what you and Laughing Boy can't agree on. So this for a little thought experiment. What if it's not about whether the big guy in the purple jacket got on the balloon or not, but rather under what conditions would Simeon have been cool with letting him get on board? Turn about and thinking. Give the interruption. It's my 2 cents worth, or your old man's, I guess I should say. Maybe Gregory's techniques can still prove to be useful in this crazy modern era. It was right, under what circumstances could the body double have been allowed on that balloon? It was physically imposing man, and what's more, he was carrying a gun. Could he have been drugged? No. There were no traces of sedators found during his autopsy. In which case? Surely not.
Surely what, Miles Reno? Would you like to share with the class?
You're about ready to continue, Miles, and don't forget this is what we're playing for.
No, you don't need to remind me. I know what the stakes are.
It's gonna be tricky, but I have to tell you, test me down one statement at a time.
Horizon Zero Dawn, the better the new episodes, or at least the second episode, and watch it like an ideal corporate consumer. That was quite a long time ago, my bad. But I'm assuming since you haven't come back to complain yet, that Poké Castle has got his Pokemon Yuri. So, congratulations on new episode. Yippee!
Hold it!
Okay.
The strings in question being those of Sean and the president's body double in this case. You seem pretty confident of your abilities in that particular arena. Is that so weird? I'm an animal tamer, remember? What's the wildest animal of them all? That's right, humans. Didn't take much to get those two dancing to my tune. A little truth here, a little hint of revenge there. Somebody ought to thank me. I did this one a favor.
Sedgwick is fucking crazy!
Don't let him get under your skin, okay? We have to stay strong. This man sowed the seeds of another's revenge in order to achieve his own. It's our duty to stop him, and we'll succeed in that duty.
What are the chances that I slip up by accident and just present something and lose all my HP because I didn't save? I want to save after I press all the statements. So let's hope I don't accidentally fumble.
Why do people do bad things, huh? Did they realize they'll just come back to bite them in the end?
Hold it!
And so you insist that you had no direct involvement in any of what occurred. What can I say? I don't like to get my hands dirty. Sure do love to watch the action unfold, though. All those idiots desperately trying to kill one another and don't even know I lit the fuse. I love it. You haven't changed. All you did 12 years ago was watch too. Talking about the whole SS5 thing? Stop it. Your poor papa, scrambling around for answers and finding nothing. Shucks. What do they call that again? Oh yeah, rank incompetence.
How dare you! Agent Lang, please. Doggy, sit! 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 Damned clown, he said. Crazy.
You don't know half of it, you damn clown! Father may not have closed out the case, not publicly anyway, but it was thanks to his work that we're standing here right now. So about it, Miles. My little pep talk isn't going to magically solve this case. Now I know you have your theories.
Makes you think I let that fake president set foot on my little balloon.
It's the only way he could have gotten down from the roof of that building. Excuse me. Alright, let's game this one out, shall we? Suppose I took him down to the ground like you said. What's wrong with doing that? So you admit it, you did take him on your balloon. You're really obsessing over this one little detail. Doesn't like you, Miles. Heck, oh my god. Let me drink. How do you think it went down? You heard me at gunpoint said, show me the city at night. That's ridiculous. And you know it is. Or did you really fail to think this through? No, they were going on a little hot air balloon date with Kay wrapped up at the bottom. She was third wheeling the poor thing. She can never escape a good... Oh wait, continue that, I'm sorry. You said yourself you gave him Sean's identity. Sure that was enough to win him over. Win him over? The man who shot at me? No, 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 no!
You must have put him to sleep and carried him away like you did with me.
Well, let us suppose that to be true for a second. The autopsy showed the presence of sedatives. It's no good. He's just not giving us an opening. Anyway, never mind all that. There are way more interesting things I'd rather talk about.
Hold it.
Actually, I have some doubts about that. I mean, if the president really was killed by the Torosaurus head, there's something that just didn't make sense. But we have nothing to really explain it. And so, you know, not much else that we can say. Don't tell me you're throwing your own pet theory in the trash, Mr. Genius Prosecutor. Aren't you the one who went through all that trouble to prove the man squished by head hypothesis was true? That may have been my theory at one point. That was when we thought the head was the only thing that could have crushed him.
Oh, are you guys picking that up?
Why the past tense? That's still your theory, no? So like you have anything else right now? President's body double was crushed under the falling Torosaurus head. Fact. No, there must be something. Some other piece of evidence that could link this man to the president's death by crushing. Don't you think it's time you gave up, Miles? I don't like watching you struggle like this. We all know who did it. The model head is practically screaming his name.
Something weighs a couple of pounds. Just a note.
Sean was the one who caused the head to fall, that much we know.
He even admitted it himself.
Fantastic! So we're all in agreement. Well done, everybody, case closed. Sean Fenn killed the fake president, and that's that. Somebody get those cops in here.
We already have cops in here. Not so far as this case is far from closed.
Still scrambling, huh? Well, alright then. Enlighten us and be quick about it. If you can't, I want to see the kid in handcuffs. Or you're only a stickler about the law when things are going about your way.
Sedgworth, what do we do? What do we do?
Think, Miles, think. Mr. Saint killed the president's body double. It would have to be...
It would have to have happened while the two of them were together on the roof. So what would he have had to hand?
So what would he have had to hand? That's the answer. They'll tell us how he was killed.
He's not going to make this easy, is he?
You need to think about how the president died. It was a very particular cause, to say the least. If we assume he was crushed by the Torosaurus head,
The whole thing becomes Sean's fault, right? But what if that wasn't what the president was crushed by?
is there something else that could have exerted a similar kind of force? Okay, the game is really hand-holding you on this one. Okay, now I save. One last confrontation, my ass.
I don't know what statement I'm supposed to press on, I'll be honest. Well, it would have to be the fourth one. He was crushed to death if it were to try and imply how he could have died. I want to present it, but hold on. Is it trying to... Hold on, I'm overthinking again. Does it want you to push the... To imply something else first before you talk about it, or... I mean, I can't try and then reload because it's a full set on game over if if I present anything wrong. Because there was a full body contusions, but I don't think the head is enough to do a full body. You know? So no way that could have been the case. Quick finish a foot on my way. This way. I think I'll present this first. If it's incorrect. If it's incorrect. Patches reload. Sean didn't kill the president. The president was crushed by a monster. What? Did you really just say that? You? Oh, I get it. He's the kid who can communicate with giant bees, right? Did he use his special powers? The only person in communion with monsters was you. That was actually a good comeback. Sorry, but you must have mixed, you have me mixed up with somebody else. No monster pals here, I'm afraid. Why the false modesty? You're very close with at least one such creature. In fact, you make this particular monster do exactly as you command. It was you who killed the president, Mr. Saint, and I can prove it. What? Talking about the lion balloon? Yes, a quivering mockery of a monster filled with hot air, but a monster nonetheless. Not entirely unlike Mr. Saint himself. Sorry, you lost me. What are you trying to say exactly? You seem very keen to stick to your story about having manipulated Sean and the president, but no matter how true you may have wanted it to be, that was nothing more than a desperate lie. Even the most skilled animal tamer can't make the dead do his bidding. And the president was dead long before he left that roof, having been killed by your balloon. I get it. That thing may look lighter than air, but it weighs a few hundred pounds, right? The president attacked you from the roof. You had to think quickly in order to protect yourself. The method you chose, landing the balloon right on top of him. You need to let him right on that balloon. It didn't need to coerce you into taking him, because what you took away was his dead body. Wait a minute now, Miles. If what you're saying is true, the president would have been killed 2 nights ago. Which would mean the time of death recorded in the autopsy was wrong. It would? Yes, that was why I wasn't certain if that was right to present.
Oh, you're really losing your touch. Look again, it's written right there.
April 5th, 11 p.m. Clear as day. Yes.
April 5th? That was yesterday, which means...
Exactly. It means he died when the Torosaur's head fell off of that roof.
Oh no. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This and that just doesn't line up, and I know we'll get to figure it out, but I personally can't remember it as someone that's played it from 2 years ago. I can't for the fucking life of me remember what happened, or like what the true events of everything that went down.
It's time to be honest with us all. You know it's the right thing to do. You killed your daddy, didn't you? You hated him, didn't you? We get it. Who wouldn't? He just left you. What kind of father would do that? No, that's not what happened. I already told you. I didn't know who he was until today. Oh, but you did know, because I told you myself.
My theory really have been so wide of the mark.
To thank you once again, Miles. You hounded Winner and Lagarde until their crimes were finally exposed. And by ruining them both, you helped me get my revenge. Gotta love those powers of deduction. The time of death matched up. Everything else would fit. So could he possibly have cheated the time of death somehow? Oh? And what was the other guy's name again? Carmelo Gusto?
I wonder, how else could you cheat the time of death? It's almost like we had that in case 3. Sounds a bit familiar.
You even ran him down for me. That was some great work you did there. Boss. Gusto. The I-7 incident. He killed Frost and froze his body in order to conceal it.
Obscure the time of death. If it determined that the murder occurred during the afternoon D, it would have been obvious. My eyes itchy. Damn, you guys are fucking splitting image, aren't you?
I only wish I could have been there to see his downfall, too.
How can you say that? He was your father!
Okay.
It's so scary. So scary. Miss Lagarde just kept asking and asking about what happened that day. Where are you, Dad? When are you coming to get me? Please, I need you to come take me away. Is it because I broke my promise? Because I didn't show up in time to help you taste your work? He was no father. He left me all on my own. What kind of person would do that? We never shared the same blood, but that's it. Father? What a joke. You may not want to hear this, Mr. Saint. We share more than blood. Hate him all you like, but you're more like your father than you know. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It can be strange sometimes. This was no coincidence. You and your father were the same, even in the methods you chose. You deliberately threw off the time of death just as he did.
Rescue him from a warehouse refrigeration unit down by the harbor.
Threw off the time of death? How did I do that exactly? By hiding the president's body in a very specific place.
Oh, hold on, I don't know the name of the place. You have the body right here. What was it called? Depot?
Take that!
I forgot the place and then the name of the place. Save. I forgot. I genuinely forgot.
You needed to keep the body cool somewhere, and you also needed somewhere to keep Sean. He knew that the two were connected. I'm talking about the kidnapping again? Why are we bringing that up now? Because much as you may wish we had forgotten, we know that you kept Sean in a refrigeration unit. The same—
Oh, did you really have to put him in blue?
Oh, that's morbid to look at. This implies this bright is him dead. Oh my god. The same refrigeration unit in which he kept the president's body. Just as your father froze the body he was trying to conceal 18 years ago. What? You're saying I'm the same as him? The same as the animal who abandoned me? Sad irony, but an undeniable truth nonetheless. Shut up! I'm nothing like him. I can never be like him. It's nothing to do with me, and we're nothing alike. So, kiddo, but I think it's pretty clear that you and old Gus have more than a little in common. You told us you didn't like sweet stuff way back when you first met, right? If that's not a product of your daddy issues, I don't know what is. God damn, Fender! You don't understand. You may have tried to disown your father, but he lives on in everything you do. You think the same way. And you're every bit as prepared as he was to sacrifice others in order to protect yourself. Your crimes were even exposed in the same manner. You couldn't be more similar. What? Wog? What should I say? I don't know anything about a refrigeration unit and the kidnapping. Nothing to do with me. Nonsense. You did it so you could blackmail Judge Cavell. We know for a fact you were involved. You're a real danger to be around, you know that, Miles? What aren't you going to accuse me of? The change is nothing. You still don't have any proof of incitement, of kidnapping, of anything. Wait, what are you planning on? Maybe fabricating some? To leave out of the old winner playbook? Never. I would never do that. Can't let myself rise to the provocation. What was the line? No matter what happens, we must find the truth. Something like that? But only when the truth suits ya. That's how the law keeps people down, isn't it? And boy, I had to get my revenge myself. I got away with it. I got away with it all. The guard winner. And now you. None of you can touch me.
This is bad, Miss Edgeworth. Isn't there anything we can do?
Everything points to this man being our culprit. But we need evidence, even just one piece.
How about we save? There's something that tells me that we're gonna fuck up somewhere. La 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 la.
Alright, it's been fun, but it's time we brought this little show to an end, don't you think? Stick around for the main event though, would you? I haven't let you in for free, if you'll finally admit defeat. Please go away.
Ooh. Who could that be?
A goat! G for goat! Goat! Gumshoe! The G Gumshoe is goat. A goat! The goat! He's back! What did I say?
Gumshoe, forever I goat in every single Ace Attorney game.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir.
Gummy, where have you been?
I've been doing my job, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me. A Detective Gumshoe, do you have anything to report? I had them look into a few things real quick, sir, about the refrigeration unit where the kid was kept. It was registered to the Berry Big Circus, just like you said. There it is, just in the nick of time. Excellent work, Detective. Well, Mr. Saint. Must be some kind of mistake. Why would a circus need a refrigeration unit? Valid question, I suppose. We're no experts on the circus trade. Perhaps we could ask your department manager for her thoughts on the matter. Well, Miss Berry?
We do hire a unit to store all the food for the animals, but I don't know where it is. I leave all that to Simeon. He's so good at that kind of thing.
You fool!
Simeon, you're scaring me.
Such a shame. But rushing to find a solution after the fact so often leads to mistakes. You knew that if the body was found in the unit, the suspicion would fall on you. So you panicked and moved it to the grounds of the big building instead. But you weren't counting on Sean being found in the unit when you kidnapped him. If only you'd known you were up against a great thief and an even greater detective. Is everything alright? You're looking a little pale. Don't think you've won just yet, Miles. You're missing proof for the most important part of your little theory. I am. Perhaps you could enlighten us. You didn't have any evidence that I crushed the presidential faker with that balloon. Then no you don't, because there isn't any. I'm afraid there is. What? Mr. Saint murdered the victim as we think he did. There should be traces of your misdeed on this piece of evidence.
Take that!
No! I don't know. I just threw that out of I just threw that out of the whim. Let me see. Thank God that wasn't a one-hit game. Okay. Okay. It was talking in reference to listed on this piece of evidence, which should be if he were to be crushed. Okay, yeah, no, the why did I do the bouquet? So we know that the body, we found the flecks of the pollen because it was left on his body. So when he was frozen, okay, hold on, I need to like backtrack on how he was put. So he was killed at the big building on the 4th. And then he dropped K at the big building quickly so that he could dispose of the body at the refrigeration unit. So for him to So what now? So traces of your misdeed. Wait! I was meant to present the balloon. Wait, that was actually really straightforward, wasn't it? Sorry. Because that was the murder weapon. So you want us, is that what the game is implying? To present the balloon so that by landing on him with the balloon, right? So indeed, that's where we'll find our answers. I'm so fucking stupid. Shut up. Shut up. Fucking hell. How many times do you have to present the fucking balloon? Let's move on from that, shall we? Analysis of the balloon basket should turn up the evidence we need. Balloon again? You already have your bullet hole. What else do you expect to find?
We expect to find plenty, actually. Isn't that right, Miss Edgewood? If there's truth to be found, then he'll find it. He's a hero of justice.
Sure is. We'll find something for sure. Miss Edgewood has gone out of way tighter spots in this one. Oh, you fucking hope so. Oh my god. What they say. What they said. We believe in you, Miles, you know? And so does your pop. He's looking down on you right now. I know he is. Just stay calm and see this through to the end, Miles Edgeworth. A perfect victory is only moments away. President's body double was killed by the balloon. Traces of a certain substance will prove that. And you, Simian Saint, will pay for your crimes at last. Looking forward to this. Time to wrap up the mysteries of past and present once and for all. I'm gonna say it again. I can't take this anymore. Please, Miss Edgeworth, deal the final blow to this unforgivable wicked man. This last piece of evidence will prove your guilt beyond a doubt.
Yeah, just take the full fucking thing, because why shouldn't we? What should we expect to find in the balloon if it was used to crush the president? Is this why I represent the bouquet? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. See? But we didn't see it at the... But it doesn't really stick to metal, does it? Does pollen stick to metal? Whoa! There's nothing else that will leave a trace of anything. Leave a trace. The trace to, if it was used to crush the president. A fingerprint. Something that looks the president and the fucking pollen, please. Because how else would the pollen be so stuck onto the thing? Like you wait about I'll present it if it's wrong. I'll
Take that!
When Sean found the president's body, he also found a bouquet of lion lilies. Lion lilies, symbol of the connection between parent and a child. And a child. And child. A popular flower back in Zhangfa. That's your proof? A bunch of flowers that will be rotting at the dump by now? A bunch of flowers that Sean threw away? So much for your beautiful symbol of parental connection. It's got nothing to do with any of this. Ignore him, Sean. You threw those flowers away, that much is true. The bond they represented remain as strong as it ever was. The president held on to them until the last, an act which provided us with our final piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about? The flowers Sean disposed of had been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by the balloon. Re-examine the basket for traces of lion, lily, pollen. What do you think we might find? You don't need to do that. You looked over the basket just now. Anyway, if there was pollen stuck to it, you would have seen it. Those flowers are bright yellow. Not all evidence is visible to the naked eye, Mr. Saint. Emma!
Yeah?
I'd like to call on your scientific skills once again, if you don't mind.
Leave it to me. Alright, let's take a look at this balloon basket, shall we? Ah, I've got something. Bright yellow pollen, just like you said. It's from the same flowers. It shouldn't take more than a quick test to prove it.
What?
almost poetic, guys. The symbolism of parental connection being the reason that we got him checkmated.
You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. No, how could this? No! You crushed the president with that balloon.
I can't believe I fucking presented the flowers before I presented the stupid fucking balloon. That could have been a clean victory, but I still fumbled. It's okay, we got through it, that's all that matters.
Then you loaded his body into the basket and took the body off again the following night. You must have observed the fire Sean caused and the Taurosaurus head falling as a result. That's what gave you the idea, wasn't it? To frame Sean for the murder. Made it seem as if the falling head was what killed him, so that my son would take the blame. Despicable coward! In order to achieve your aim, you lowered the president's body from the balloon to the lot below, while it was dangling from the rope you used. It was caught in Sean's rehearsal tape. No, how did you see through it all? How? You manipulated people and you manipulated this case, just as you manipulate animals on the stage. We get it! You thought you were all-powerful, but your reign is at an end.
Animals look like they're mad with you, Simeon. Even money in his ear. They thought you were their friend, but you're not. They're sad and mad, all at the same time.
Get 'em, boys! Stop it. Stop looking at me like that. Leave the rabbits alone! Perhaps they will find... Perhaps they will when you finally stop clowning around. Oh! You're not cut out for comedy. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. Wait, don't get away from me! Get away from me! Leave me alone! Dad, where are you? I'm so scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done nothing wrong. Nothing. I'm not the bad one. They are. Why, Bronco? Why did you stop me from going to see my dad? If only none of them did what they did, I wouldn't have had to. But that man, he helped me. Candace was the only one who ever helped me. So what if I used people? I had to. Is that so wrong? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Get him, boys. Fuck him up.
It seems the game is up at last. The killer! Mr. 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, may I be the first to congratulate you. You have unmasked the person behind this entire sorry affair. Now, I am free. No! Guns are so clumsy, don't you find? I don't have a gun. Please, not only are you carrying one, you were just about to draw it. You must have stolen it from the president after murdering him. This gentleman betrayed a bond of trust. He knew the so-called president was an imposter, and yet he employed me to kill him nonetheless. There's nothing more dangerous for an assassin than to be lied to about the nature of one's target. If one does not know what cards one's opponent is holding, one can be very unpleasantly surprised.
Look at Gavel protecting Sean. Oh.
Also, the two Interpol agents, like, huffing and puffing. Absolutely fuming.
But that was not your true crime. No. Thinking you could deceive me, manipulate me. That is the crime for which you are about to pay. No!
The infamous scene between the two assassins of this world.
You. It's been a while to kill her. Step aside, Canis. That man is my target. I would politely ask you call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade. And if I refuse, let us just say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well. You save a life? The blind butcher himself. Preposterous, I know. But yes, I, who have taken so many lives, once chose to preserve one. That of an innocent young pup. And he, in his turn, saved mine, something of a bond formed between us. Laugh all you like, I know I would, but I would respectfully request that you spare him. As one professional to another, I ask that you let this particular target live. Very well, the boy must mean a lot to you. Thank you. I am in your debt. You need not thank me. I simply see little point in the two of us killing one another. Now then, I bid you all good day.
He had his glasses on because he fucking flashbanged the room to disappear. Shelly, my buddy. Goodness me. Get back here.
You have my thanks, Miss Edgeworth. This young pup needed to be shown the error of his ways, and you have done just that. Alright, I suppose we'd better be getting back. Our ironclad enclosure awaits. Doesn't it, Helmut? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, hello. You killed my dad, didn't you, old man? I will not lie. I did. My victims deserve to be remembered at the very least. But I sense a great hatred for me from you, horned pupped. In that case...
Sean, no!
You must not falter, little one. Yeah, you may use my knife. Take it and cut my throat. One short slice is all it takes. I was growing rather tired of carving my little statues anyway. I want revenge. I want it so badly.
Sean, don't do it! Please, Sean, I beg of you.
At least, I did until just now. I would have done anything to make you pay, no matter how long it took. Oh, but you should make those who have wronged you pay. It'll make you feel so good, trust me. All the pain, all the suffering, it all goes away. It drowns it all out, numbs it. Maybe it does, and listening to you, I thought maybe that's what I wanted. Sean! But it's not just about me. Say I get my revenge. How does that help anybody else? If I become a murderer, my mum suffers 10 times more than I ever would. So, would all the people I work with are counting on me, and they worry about me. Thoughtful words indeed, little one. Yeah? Well, I get it now. I won't ever forgive you, but I shouldn't be the one who gets to punish you. That's what these guys are for. My mom, the prosecutor, people like that. Sean?
Wow, you may be young, Sean, but you're way wiser than I'll ever be.
You can at least consider trying to better yourself, okay?
Very well, then I suppose we'll be on our way. With me, young pup. Oh, on our way? To where? Where else? To the prison. Our home. Our home? And with that, the case came to an end. A case that had dragged so many people into its orbit. But as for me, there was one last thing I had to do.
Fucking hell, dude. This case is honestly fucking insane. This entire game is crazy to think about. April 8th, we finally escaped the hell that was April 6th. We did it, guys. We made it out of Groundhog Day. Right. The day. Life continues. It's 2 days after everything that's gone down. April 8th, 2:54 p.m. Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence Chamber.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Miss Edgeworth.
It's a big idea, big guy. Want to tell us what we're doing here? Mr. Edgeworth? Your request has been processed and approved. Huh? You're what now? I've asked for my prosecutor's badge to be reinstated. If anyone forgot that Edgeworth wasn't a prosecutor for 2 cases.
Still can't believe you did that for me.
A certain man once said that to be an attorney is to be a defendant's most trusted ally, and that by believing in your client, the truth will make itself known. The man's image has been forever burned into my memory, as strongly as the vision of my father fighting in the courtroom. Good old Gregory. That's his and my father's path. Mine lies elsewhere.
Miss Edgeworth.
My path is that of the prosecutor. It always was. Well, pal, and I guess that's that. Sorry. No, I dig it. Besides, I can tell by that look in your eyes that your mind's made up. It is. Alright then. Looks like our work together is diddly done. Just don't come crying old Eddie if you change your mind. This club's now closed to new members. I understand. Hey, Master. You gotta tell me why at least. How come you're so dead set on popping the old Prosecutor's hat back on? You once asked me something, Fender. I've been thinking about that question ever since. About how I mean to live my life. And now that this case is over, I think I finally know the answer. I'm going to help people as a prosecutor. But you also do that as an attorney. Look at it this way. Simeon Saint was also a victim of sorts. He lost his only parent all those years ago, and with him his ability to believe in a just world. I know how that feels. To lose somebody so important to you. To lose faith in everything. To doubt everything and be utterly alone. To fight and fight and fight. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty, so make that my policy. But I was lucky. Somebody was kind enough to save me from myself. Shit. I can still screech. Nah, that's not good enough. I need. No! No! Who's on that other side of the bench? Shut him! Shut him! Don't be shy. Shut him! Mr. Saint had nobody. He had no faith in the law. He felt that seeking revenge himself was the only option. Want to help people like him. He had a plan to do that. If he'd been able to rely upon the law, none of this would have happened. Chairman Winner made a mockery of justice, and in so doing, drove Mr. Saint away from seeking it. The law is only as good as its practitioners. It can be a shield that keeps the people safe from harm, or a sword wielded to wound them. Just one among many of the law's great contradictions. You say that again? But one cannot solve such contradictions in the law without engaging with it. I don't think an attorney could have saved Mr. Saint. But a prosecutor? Custodian of the law? I think perhaps they could have. I plan to take up my badge again and confront these contradictions at every turn. Oh, well, Miles Reno, I like it. You know, it won't be easy breezy though, right? Finding the law itself, that's lawyering on hard mode. I understand that, but somebody has to do it. Oh, I don't doubt that. And if it has to be anybody, it should be you. Laws are like people, I guess. They both gotta grow and change, adapt or perish, am I right? You're gonna smash this. I just know it. After all, you're Gregory's boy through and through. And if there's one thing that man did not know how to do, it's give up. Eyes on the prize and straight on till sunset. That was his motto. You know what? Saw that same determination on your face the second you mentioned taking up prosecuting again. You know what's really grown and changed? It'd be a great big cheese ball, but you. Only wish your dad was here to see it. He'd be proud as all get out. Panda, thank you. Well, Miss Sedgworth, if you're ready to begin, we can get the ceremony underway. Please.
By the power vested in me by the Committee of Prosecutorial Excellence, I, Verity Cavell, do hereby, in the sight of the Almighty Goddess, reinstate Miles Edgeworth as the servant of the law. Prosecutor's badge, proof of my possession. However, I prefer to keep it in my pocket.
Alright, you're a prosecutor again!
This badge design is said to reflect the relentlessness and discipline of law enforcement. It comes from the authority vested in us as strict protectors of the law and executors of sentences, much like harsh winter frosts and blazing summer days. To wear it is to identify oneself as a prosecutor, but I've no interest in doing so.
Prosecutors is what we've already gone through that. I thought it would update with something else, but it's all the same. Best news I've heard all week, sir!
Well, Mr. Prosecutor, I got a scout. Your bub's going to want to know that his kid just signed up for the opposition a second time. Thank you again, Fender, for everything. Don't thank me yet. The next time you see me, it could be across the courtroom. And his face is a whole lot less roguishly charmed when it's not on your side of the aisle.
I would relish the opportunity to face an attorney trained by my father. Hope that day comes very soon.
Righty, Fender out.
Welcome back to into the fold, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Thank you, Judge Cavell.
I owe you more than I can say. You do? You strove to right the wrongs of the committee from the inside. That must have been a gloomy battle indeed. Not at all. I was never truly alone.
That's right. You had the goddess of justice on your side.
Thank you for teaching me that it's possible to fight in such a way. The contradictions within the committee are like those within the legal system itself. If we aren't able to overcome them, the real truth will forever evade us. I have you to thank for teaching me that, and for setting me on this path. I hereby swear to confront the contradictions that afflict the law and to overcome them. And I thank you for your commitment to that cause, and does the Almighty Goddess. I truly believe that such efforts are necessary in order for the law to grow and improve. I'll look forward to seeing you in the courtroom again soon. As will I. You did not see the best of me when last I oversaw a trial. The next time will be different. I will show you what it means to serve justice with true impartiality. Judge Cavell, I don't mean to call your motivation into question. Yes, Miss Edgeworth. But to my mind, the ideal judge is not wholly impartial. The ideal judge is human. Even in the courtroom, they laugh, they cry, they rage, they smile. And then, when all is said and done, they pass down a judgment based in that very humanity. Not sure exactly how to put this, but perfection isn't always the loftiest of ideals, and it's certainly not the only thing to strive for. Forgive me. This is my opinion, nothing more. You are right, of course. There are other ways. I thank you for sharing your insights. Miss Edgeworth, there's another reason I was never truly alone during my long struggle against Chairman Winner. Someone else was with me. Someone other than the goddess.
Of course! Sean!
This clipping gave me more courage than words can express. Simply having it nearby gave me hope. No matter how hard things get, no matter how formidable one's opponent, when we feel that we are not alone, we can keep going, no matter how hard the road ahead. Mistakes have been made, but we must fix them, for Sean's sake more than anyone's. Like the mistakes made in the incident in which his father died. So you see, there's something more important even to me than the words of the goddess. Though it may anger her to hear me say such things. So that was your secret weapon all along, the strength of your bond with your son. Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I should not strive for an unachievable perfection, but I must grow, as a servant of the law and as a mother. That I believe above all else. I see.
Seems that we both have plenty still to learn. Indeed, we are neither of us perfect yet. Let us continue along our chosen paths, and continue to grow as we tread them, until we meet again. I will look forward to that day. May the goddess watch over you as you embark upon the next step of your journey. Lost the title of Prosecutor, but now have regained it, and in doing so I've seen a new way forward, new path of justice. I am determined to follow that path until it finally leads me to the truth, no matter how hard it may be, no matter what obstacles might arise. Woe betide anybody who stands in my way, for whoever there might be, whatever they might say, I will lift my foot. Stop! You're speaking too fast!
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, Investigations 2.
So, Chief, what kind of scoop we're looking to land ourselves next, huh? Did I teach you nothing, knucklehead? What journalist, dang it? Lead our stock and trade, our bread and butter. You don't just hand that stuff over, not even to your danged apprentice. Sorry, Chief, guess I still got a whole bunch to learn, huh? Well, alright then, better go track down some leads of my own self. That's the spirit, you go get 'em, champ. But before you mosey on down the way, mind sharing what kind of leads them there leads might be? But Chief, you... Come on now, I'm pretty much your editor, ain't I? Can't hold out on the boss. Ooh, come on, Chief, that's cold.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. My arm wound has yet to fully heal, even now. The bodyguard who inflicted it was a skillful practitioner indeed. I shan't be forgetting him in a hurry. But never mind that now. Time to return to the life of a simple ice cream seller. Although I have been thinking that perhaps RAT BAS would be more my speed. With no rush, I'm sure there'll be time to ponder the matter before my next job comes in. Craps? Why'd I say crap? Craps? I got shocked for a second. Sure, you might have knocked me on my butt, wise guy, but I ain't out for the count. I can't read looking for an opening. We'll get out of this champ. Ain't that right, Teddy? The second the bell rings for the next round, escape shenanigans will come out swinging. Till then, it's training, or more training. You're still gonna try and break out? Gee. Props to the guy. God. Let's see if I remember. Let's see how many voices I remember. You want to know if I'm still planning on becoming an animal stylist? Sure. Still studying every single day. Still up to my elbows in mud. But I guess it suits me better than being a newspaper salesman. I plan to make my new career when I finally get out of here. What's that? Is my release a few more years away? Now because I helped warden the guard? Why do you think I'm being so nice to these stupid freaking animals? I don't care about the freaking license. I want to get out of here. Why me? I don't know how that came out. Oh, that was fucking brutal. I'm sorry. Hydration check. Goodness me.
I was so shocked when I learned what Simeon had been up to this whole time. I trusted him. I was his boss. Still, can't sit around being sad forever, I guess. The show must go on. We can't let the magic department and the ventriloquy department get the better of us. We'll light up that stage and blow away the competition and all those awful memories with it.
Music as good as ever, man. Must have gotten soft in my old age, haven't I, boy? Yes, I have. 18 years ago, I saved a life, and the troubles and jar is still keeping me busy to this day. And now here we are, back in a cage. Well, of company soon at least, won't we, boy? Yes, our friend the pup. Things certainly won't be dull with him around. No, they won't. They're gonna cause a ruckus in that prison. That prison is gonna have so much shit going on. Oh, they're on the opposite side! What dessert shall we eat? Chocolate cake, sticky and sweet.
Oh, so soft, fluff and light. You'll be dreaming of it tonight.
Always be waiting for you, Judy. And I'll come visit you every day, just like you and Eddie did when I was here.
There's so much to thank him and Mr. Edgeworth for. Most of all, the fact that I get to eat your delicious desserts again, Samson.
And not just you. They gave me permission to keep providing sweet treats to everyone here. Guess spreading the gospel of candy making for all these years is finally paying off.
Looking at them makes me... I'm actually tearing up looking at them again. Oh, they make me so sad. Oh.
Oh, hello, sweeties. Fancy seeing you here. I owe you a great big thanks, you know. And dear old Greggy Pegleg too, of course. After all, it's all thanks to all of you that I can eat Sammy Poo sweets again. I mean, thinking of making a lovely medicine out of them. I'm going to call it a snack is delight. It makes your stomach so small you can only eat snacks. So you can get skinny as a 10-peg and love every minute. I'm going to make a fortune.
She's still Irish for some reason. Ah, my favorite boy failure.
Man, I've met so many beautiful people now. I draw so many beautiful sketches. Lulu isn't the biggest fan of my new work, though. She took one look at my sketchbook and hit me over the head with it. Bam! Just like that. And then she left. Because that's one less beautiful person in my life now. So I've got a big decision ahead of me. Do I follow my art or follow my heart? Ah, by heart I mean new girlfriend. You got that right?
Oh, he's got grey hair! Oh yeah, he does, of course.
Says the bad and 8 seriously, though. Thanks for the assist today, good buddy. Well, you want me to talk about IS-7? I'll talk all day. Sounds like that Edgeworth kid is doing good work. Yeah, Miles Arena chose a different path from his old man in the end. But that means we can't work together. Won't stop me looking on him from time to time. You've come pretty far yourself. Holy macaroni! Coming from big bad Detective Bad? Am I dreaming? Well, flattery will get you everywhere, old pal. You ever need a little fender magic to say the word.
Oh, oh, it was nice to see Bad again.
Looks like they'll be letting me off a little easier than I thought. For what I did, guess because I told them I was kind of forced to do it. Ain't no such thing as easy as when it comes to crime, dang fool child. Sorry, Grandma. I still feel awful.
I need to sneeze.
Sorry, Grandma. My hay fever got to me. Oh my god.
That was really sudden. Sorry. That's okay. I couldn't really do the voices anyway.
Science saves the day again, huh? Good thing I happened to be around, right? Even if I do have to jump right back on a plane again and go back to Europe. All this flying around is gonna get tiring. Still, it's all part of becoming a first-class forensics investigator. Guess I better get going. Oh, but if you ever need me, just say the word, okay? I'll come running. You know I will.
I hate people. I hate people. After sneezing, my nose hurts.
The greater one's father, the greater the pressure to be great. Eustace Winner, was it? He has chosen his own path now, and he'll be tested, just as I was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live as a prosecutor over how his own father lived. That, too, is a valid answer to the question we've all had to wrestle with. It's really hard trying to get everyone's voice in my brain together. And father hid a secret, bore a burden I could only have imagined. I thought only of my family name. He thought of so much more. He thought of our entire nation. I mean, to carry on that legacy, to fulfill his last great wish, even if our president was an imposter, even if the real president is long dead. Even if it takes all of my effort and all of my men's effort, Zhang Fa will rise again. Can't wait for you to see it. Yes, sir, Ashifu! I gave up on the winner thing. Thought everybody stopped calling me that. Because I didn't win. My dad did it all for me. I'm going to start again from scratch. I won't let what he did ruin everything. Pretty soon I'll be better than him. And better than Edgeworth, so watch out. Now, first order of business. Get a new nickname.
Oh, you sweet, sweet thing.
Oof. It was eventful to say the least, but we got it done, and the movie's going to something.
I think the murder stories in the gossip magazines might have helped. A big bad man emerges
From the what? The true face of the what?
Huh? Wait, hey, this is a picture of you, Mr. Powers.
What? But why?
Hey, it's not so bad. After all, it'll make people come and see the movie, right?
Yeah, I guess.
They appeared so briefly. I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Very much enjoyed the movie, Sean.
It's nothing. It wasn't even a big part.
The boy who befriended both Taurosaurus and Gordy, they don't come any bigger than that. And it was a role you were born to play.
You think? Well, it would be cool to be in the sequel, I guess. And I kind of like acting. Hey, can we pick something up before we head back? I wanted to get some lion lilies for my dad.
Of course. And I'll buy some too.
Family.
April 8th, 4:17 p.m. Prosecutor's Building. High Prosecutor's Office.
It's been a busy few days, huh, sir? Unbelievably so. Added so many important cases all come along at once.
There's never a dull moment when I'm around. Guess I'm just lucky that way.
Wait, so all that stuff happened because of you?
No, Gummy! How could you say that?
And yet, I don't think the good detective is entirely wrong. Okay, what now? You be returning to your thieving practice?
Yeah, good question.
What? You're not sure?
How can I put this? I guess I feel like I've been trying to follow in my father's footsteps this whole time, you know? Trying to become a great thief, just like he was.
Yadagarasu. Or, Yadagarasu at least.
But watching how this all panned out for you, Mr. Edgeworth, it got me thinking that maybe I need to get out from under his shadow and live my own life too. Just like how you decided not to do the whole attorney thing. It's time to make our own fate.
She's right. After all, nothing thrives in the shade.
I'm going to be my own hero.
Sounds like an admirable plan indeed.
Won't be giving up the name though. Can't not be the Yadagarasu, right?
Whatever name you pick, you'll always be K to us, K, and you'll always be a hero.
Aw, thanks, Gummy. You'll always be my Gummy too.
You bet I will, and I'll be doing my detective thing just as hard as always. So I'll be counting on you, sir! Yes, and I'll be counting on you too, detective. Just as I've been counting on you these last few days. You've helped us out too many times to mention. I think your next salary review may come as a pleasant surprise. Huh?
Huh?
Wait, you mean... What's the matter? I'm saying I'll see to it that you get paid a little more, detective. will? This is unbelievable, sir.
No way! Get gummy!
It's like a dream come true. I can finally leave the instant noodle life behind. But I don't think I'll be letting you rest on your laurels. Your work won't be getting any easier. I hope you understand that. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. I'll give you everything I've got. Just you wait and see. Bender and Judge Gravel set me on a new path in life. A path on which I will face down every contradiction that the law has to present. A path at whose end lies the ultimate truth. But can I really do this? I need to give it some serious thought. It certainly won't be easy, nonetheless. The strength of my bonds.
Oh, I almost forgot!
What is it?
I was trying to find other members for my Yatagata team, right?
Do you vaguely remember something about that?
I never found a single one. We were going to be unstoppable in our quest. It's still the truth. So much for that little pipe dream.
We're kidding, right? You already have a team. A team that can solve any case the world cares to throw at it.
Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. The prosecutor, the detective, and the great thief. Between the three of us, we can hunt down the truth, put it in handcuffs, and steal it once and for all.
Can't help feeling a little sorry for the truth in that case. As long as the three of us stick together, we got nothing to fear, right, Miss Edgeworth? Indeed, nothing at all.
And this is the last time we'll ever see Kei Ferrado.
My father followed his own path right to the end. Now I follow a path of my own, making two. Sorry, I didn't read that correctly. But not alone. I have some colorful companions to help me. As long as they're beside me, I won't lose my way. It's a new path, and a new me. And I'll be walking it as a prosecutor, not an attorney. My father's path and mine are different. But they're not as separate as they may seem. Though the routes differ, the destination is the same. Because, of course, both end at the truth.
Oh! I took a screenshot. Oh! Turnabout for the ages. The end. Congratulations, everyone! We've done it! Look, we're in the office now! Yay! Good job, everyone. We made it through. The case took 4 hours. 5 hours. What time is it? Nearly 5 hours. It really should not have taken that long. Oh. But yes! Yippee! We did it! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still as peak as I remember it, man. My heart is full. They aired episode 3 and 4. They're doing episode 2. 2 episodes a day, I guess. Food consumer despite already watched the entire season. I'm just waiting for them to introduce Yuri pairing. Ah, I mean, when you sit through and wait for the build up, you hit it. How do I word it? You feel, you know what? I can't word it. Basically, re-experiencing it and getting like that hype again. I get it. Give me legal existential crisis again. When is he not? When is he not? Quite the chessboard we've ventured upon. Yes, a very long game of chess. This chessboard gave us. But I'm very happy to officially have played now both games I don't know how different the first like investigations is in the collection, because I know there is like a few different things just because of how they like, you know, go to remake it. But I will not be replaying that because we finished full investigations, because I wanted to play the official version of this, and I'm very happy that I did. Like I don't regret it whatsoever. I'm really content. I'm really happy. But I do hope everyone enjoyed that. I know it was kind of a jump for me to play Investigations 2 straight off the bat, especially from the collection, when I probably could have just played Investigations as well and done everything. But I can't really sit through Investigations again, I'll be honest, because that's still, even though I don't remember everything, right? Because I barely remember Investigations 2. It's more like the experience of it is still very vivid in my brain. That's why I didn't want to replay it again. But I at least had a reason for it in replaying the second game, because it was only there was only a fan-made like translation back then. They never made an official one until this collection came out. So I'm very happy to play it and also own the game. So yeah, I'm really happy, since Investigations story is just like genuine peak. Like, I'm still kind of like unsure of like what I would consider my favorite Ace Attorney game. Like, I feel like Investigations, like full stop, is like just great. I just don't know how I would like place it on like my favorites in terms of all the Ace Attorney games I've played, because I have mentioned that like out of the trilogies, right? Apollo, like, yeah, like the mainline Ace Attorney, Duel's Destiny is my favorite because of Black Quill, but then like I also really loved Great Ace Attorney. Like everything about Great Ace Attorney, holy shit, I just had a really fun time through that. So it's really, it's hard, but you know, I'll talk more about it later, because I did say that I wanted to do a tier list for Ace Attorney, but because I still hadn't finished all the games, now I can technically do it. I'll probably do like a tier list, like stream of Ace Attorney, of a bunch of stuff, especially like the villains tier list. But if there's any other tier list I could do, we'll do that. But it's mainly the villains tier list. I think that's what I said I wanted to do. Rate which one's like the worst villain, or like which one would, what, like the ones that we hate the most or something. I don't know. But yes, so this won't completely be the end of me like talking about Ace Attorney, and definitely like the last Ace Attorney game that I'll be playing on stream, because there is still a latent crossover. But on God, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a really long time before I play it. Not because I want to procrastinate on it, like genuinely I want to keep it as a Ace Attorney game that I keep on the back burner when I feel like, when I'm feeling really nostalgic. Because if I do play it immediately, I think I'm not even gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna be straight depressed if I finish every single Ace Attorney game. Like, I think I'm just gonna be sad. And I know this because the Ace Attorney community, every single like game announcement like stream that comes up, I feel like the community is just in agony because nothing new comes out. I don't want to be part of the crowd. I've witnessed firsthand the sadness of waiting for a new game to come out for the series. So I'll keep the Layton on the back burner. Probably, you know, maybe until we get announcement of a new Ace Attorney game, and then I'll play Layton like right before as like a thing. You know? Yeah. It won't be the last Ace Attorney stream though. I will do that tier list stream, and maybe I'll even draw. Maybe I'll even draw Ace Attorney characters, since it's been a while since I've done that. Whole moral legal dilemma teaching, and boom, the certain man who changed him forges evidence. Literally, his entire world was flipped. Man, good old Manfred just ruined everyone's life, honestly. Like, even in that case, when all that happened, right? Everything that happened 18 years ago, everything just went downhill from there. It's fucking domino effect, seriously. Gets a raise, this game is peak. Gumshoe our goat. Forever our goat. Please. Please. Next new Ace Attorney game just focuses on Gumshoe. Gumshoe rises to fame, please. Gumshoe gets a proper house. Like, let's just make that the next game. Let this man, Gumshoe buys his first bed. his first, like, actual mattress. Give him the praise he deserves, man. Tease, the end justifies the means at the end. Did he? He was speaking so quickly that I wasn't paying attention. Best Ace Attorney game ever. It truly is. Like, if I had to view the Ace Attorney games objectively, like, I'd have to say Investigation's pretty high, even though it's a spin-off. But like, everything just tied together. Like, I can't be angry about it. Everything just like fit into place and made sense, you know? Now unban that color. No, it's permanent. I didn't say I was gonna only keep it for the stream. That color will forever mark the history of what? Miyuu being at her limit. It's a torture to play, I get you. Going through the entire investigations, I just knew that I wouldn't have the mental capacity to do it, I'll be honest. Like, even though I love investigations, I'm just not the kind of player that would replay a game. It's just not for me. Unless I have like a good reason and motivation for it. And so in this case, you know, being official translation, and it had at least been a little over 2 years since I last played it. There was enough time, you know. Can't beat a great Ace Attorney. I know, right? Because whenever I just think back on it, it just felt, I don't know, maybe I've like glorified it too much in my brain. Like, I just don't know. Like, everything about that time, I was just really happy. All I remember is just being really happy with every moment of that game. Which is crazy to think about because I was actually going, like, arguably the most insane for an Ace Attorney game, I think, during Great Ace Attorney. Like, I remember a lot of situations though then when I was actually like at my wit's end. Doesn't help that the HP system there was even more cruel, so I really had to lock in versus here in Investigations where I could take a little bit more blows and be a little bit more reckless. Talking about Apollo Justice story. Oh, you mean the end? Oh. Oh. I got the games mixed up in my head. Damn, you still had the... You're really making me time you out at the end of the stream. Alright, goodbye Poker Castle. This is your second time out of today. 5 minutes. To the corner. Go. Go. We've talked about this. You had been warned. Go to the corner. Do not say the word. It's forever banned. We're keeping this up for every stream, by the way. It's not just gonna be for today. Anyone that says the word, to the corner. Off you go. Off you go. Go sit in the corner. I don't like that at times, like, it deletes all the message though. Like, shouldn't timeout just be like making them not talk at it? Like, they can't send any more messages? rather than like delete all the messages. I didn't think they were that brutal. Anyways, I'll just quickly like skim over, I guess, what we have. 50%. Wow, I wonder what the other 50% could be from. It's almost maybe from the other game. Yeah, from the other game. Definitely from the other game. Crazy how all of it is exactly 50%. Oh no, this makes sense. Oh yeah, this is all the like all the images here. Oh yeah, we get it. We get the final one here. Oh. Damn, this would have been very helpful when I was making my thumbnails, huh? I would have at least had like some images to work with, but I had to use the wiki to get some things out. Especially this one. Could have had the K photo. That would have been funny. I have absolutely nothing here because I've never played it. Character command name. Can I look at the change art style? Wow! Oh my god, they're so pixelated. Oh my god. Look at her color palette. Her color palette is so pretty in the pixel form. Look how it blends together. Look how much of the vibrancy disappears. Isn't that insane? This may be why I prefer pixel art, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that, it was so vibrant before. Damn, even her dress, Jesus Christ. Prisoner. The prisoner just has a sprite here. Oh, we got all the animals too! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god! Missile! Missile! Damn, his he went the opposite. He got desaturated. He got saturated in the new style. I can't believe it. I'm genuine. I'm being genuine. I'm actually this intrigued looking between the two art styles. Like I'm just taking it in. Like it's interesting. The hair looks fluffier here. You know, it's the pixel art style, so you're just working with what you can. So different.
Objection! Overruled. Overruled. Objection! 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 Take that! Hold it!
His voice is so young here. 34 versus.
Objection! Knuckle back!
Objection! Objection!
Objection!
I wonder if they all have different voices. Okay. Documentation. So let's look at the okay, this is what I'm interested in. I'm going to skim this really quickly because I'll take too long if I make myself get too locked in focused. So this is all the like the concept art and whatsoever. Oh, we also got the no. This is the one that I used for today's thumbnail. Isn't that so cool? Okay, hold on. Is it on shuffle right now? No, it's on. There is no shuffle button. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so we've got Mr. Miles Edgeworth. So those that don't know, this one on the right here is from the first investigations, But we actually get to see him when he's younger, and so this is his younger fit, where he looks a lot more extravagant, doesn't he? So he's changed a lot since then. Well, look at him. So cute. Does he have to draw his hair? Like a little- oh, this is cute. Oh, look at this cute. Looks so smug here. We got good old Gumshoe. He's got his I'm pretty sure this is his, was his also old one? His older clothing from like earlier, like the same time as that younger 𝐢𝐴? I think so. Right? Because he didn't get this until later. Like his shirt is more worn out and everything. Yeah, we also got young K here as well. Oh god, she looks so different. What the heck? Oh, she has the little thing. Oh, that's cute. Oh damn, this goes hard. Wait, hold on, this goes hard. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yeah, so she had a lot of concept art. They all look very different. But they all have the same kind of energy to it, don't they? This cheeky little youngster kind of vibe. That was always her. Oh, the younger Francisca that they- oh, that's cute! Oh, I love the puffy- she also keeps her like a puffy little sleeve, that's cute. Oh my god! Look at him. Smug as shit. Oh, his glasses are from here. Good old Agent Lang. Very, very edgy. They really wanted to make him half naked. They wanted to do everything in their power to like make him expose as much skin as possible. Jesus Christ, they wanted to make him insane. Oh my god. He's got like that Black Quill energy to him, doesn't he? Now that I think about it. He does. Because Black Quill is always fucking handcuffed in Duel's Destinies. So they're trying to make him a little bit insane. We've got what's her name? So she's from the first investigations. She's I guess I'll try to keep this spoiler friendly as possible. She was a assistant of Agent Lang's in the first investigations. So we can see here that they're a duo. So we've got, look at that, isn't that cool? The little animation together. he's half naked there too. We also got her getting pissed off. Other draft of them, that's cool. We've got Emma. So they had to try and draft up a little bit older Emma, I guess, because they wouldn't have this was made back before, yeah. So when we first meet Emma, she would have looked younger than this, so they tried to make her a little bit older, and then in Spirits of Justice, she gets even a more older upgrade. This is really pretty. Like this is. Like, I wouldn't, like, this would have made sense to me. Like, this would have been like, yeah, I could see her, like, wearing this in Europe. Versus here, where I wouldn't have, like, figured out that she left to go to Europe to study forensics. I'm not gonna lie. She's so classy here. She could have gotten the ponytail. But I guess this would have been too basic, I guess. But she barely appears anyways. I feel like they could have just done something normal for her anyways, because she'll appear. They would have planned to make her appear later in the game anyways. But last we've got Judge Cavell here. She's got different color schemes. The green's nice. I don't know what these little things mean. Very subtle changes. Oh! 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 Wait, she kind of reminds me of Bayonetta. It's just the glasses. It's just the glasses. Damn. Pants? This is really nice. This has got too much of like a school uniform fit to it. I really like the dress though. It's kind of a shame they're just waiting for a basic dress for her, but like it kind of makes sense with her. She can't really show skin. She's a mother. Oh, the pants though. Look at her. She's killer. Oh my god. Maybe on agenda with the pants thing. Oh, look at him. This is normal. Wait, he looks a bit too refined here. He doesn't look as pathetic. It's because of the tie. It's just the tie. Yeah, it was a good decision to do open collar. The freedom fighters of our violet-colored nation shall not be forgotten. Oh my god! Wait, is this so useless? Damn, they had a really different idea for him back then. A Rubik's Cube? It doesn't look particularly pathetic here. It just looks like an edgy, annoying kid. Half of your chat activity. I yap so much on go. I don't mind. I stand by my word. Say the word, you get timed out. Very so the streams that I have to do just that. Thank you, and have a rest of your week. The absolute goal to say that just as well. Hold on, oopsie. Accidentally closed. The absolute goal to just drop that right before you leave the balls. Anyways, thank you Besla. I'm pretty sure you've already gone off now, but thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope you enjoyed the Ace Attorney game, especially since this is the first introduction of it. But introducing Peak first is always a good idea, honestly. But I won't time you out if you're gonna disappear anyway, so do take care. Is what I would say. I'm going to stand by my word. Even if Medlar's gone, they still have the audacity to drop it. You guys thought I was being merciful. No. Staring at women as always. When am I not? Here, let me switch over to a woman. There you go. There you go. Damn, something was happening here. Hold on. You to the back of the room. But look at her! Can you blame me? Look at her! I like Gavelle the most out of investigations. I've always liked Gavelle the most. You can't silence me. No, I can't, because I only do it for 5 minutes. You guys make me sound like I'm someone that would just ban you forever. No. I put you guys on the stake, but I won't burn it, okay? I put you guys on the stake so you guys understand what it feels like to be on it, and then I throw you off. Fucking public for pets. Can't you blame me? Can't you blame me? Look at her! Hope his arrogance. It does, doesn't it? Like, it really solidifies his, like, what? The what is it called? Nepotism, right? Being a nepo baby. This really gives, like, the spoilt rich kid kind of vibe, where he's been just given everything his entire life. But, like, he still... This gives too much of, like, responsibility. Like, it still feels like he has a chance of, like, surviving, versus Eustace, where you look at him and you think, yeah, no, this kid's cooked. Like, you look at him and think, yeah, he's not gonna survive, but, like, that's the entire point of his character arc. Paula! What are you doing here? Damn. What's something going on here? Look, 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 Francisca! There's Francisca here! I think there was a possibility that 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨 could have like countered Francisca, and so they were having like a whip off here. That's funny. Also, this kind of looks like fucking Cloud, doesn't it? From Final Fantasy. Got Cloud energy. Nice with that fender. Well, they try to give him such an old man uncle vibe, yeah. Like, he's still, like, he has it here. But like, the socks here is crazy work. We've got younger Fender. Why is he in his briefs? Oopsie. It shocked me so much, I just left the room. Look at him. There's text there, but I don't understand it. It might be a little joke. Oh, this is more. Okay, yeah, they really, okay. Wow. That kind of looks like Sholmes. Damn, these kind of go hard though, I'm not gonna lie. Look at him! Look at him! He looks like he could be in a Yakuza game with this one. I like the jacket, I'm not gonna lie. That's just him on his day out, honestly. This is him in winter. Wait, that's funny. Gregory! Speaking of Gregory, he's got multiple different oh, he could have gotten a scarf! That would have been cute. But you know, they really had an idea of what to do with him. I like that they gave him a hat. Because when we first, like, we know of this man only in a suit in an elevator. He's got a bit more personality here. I'm kind of sad we don't get to see enough of like his hair, because that's what makes it's like it's signature to him. But I guess that's why they put the hat on him, huh? It's so that they can both do the thing with their hat. So cool. We've got this guy from First Investigations. I believe he's from the first case. The tutorial case. We've got a reoccurring character here. I really don't know what's going on here. She's lovely. As you can see, she was once a part of the police force, I believe. We've also got some familiar faces. Investigations 1 as well. So they're from the airplane situation. So a lot of things happen here. She could have been older. She's very different. Look at that. But they already had an idea what to do with her from the looks of it. Damn. Yeah, I think that they try to make her go for the more like stuck up kind of character, like a strict, like a very opposite kind of character, but they settled for a more, how would you describe it? Not really stuck up, but more like innocent, I guess you could say. We've got this guy also. First Investigations. Damn. Damn. A lot of different ones. Hey, bud. These are such different. The contrast is insane. I think they were just putting whatever. Like, wait, this goes hard. Like, this doesn't. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's Old Bag. Old Bag was in the first one. So we've got 2 reoccurring characters here, in mascot outfits. Wait, that's cute. They're interacting. Oh no, that's her taking it off. Oopsie. You also got this guy. First Investigations. First Investigations as well. I nearly forgot she existed. Cutie, a cutie with short hair. We've also got this guy. is this supposed to be her concept as well? Maybe, possibly. I love the eyes. The eyes are pretty. The first investigations. You see him, he's in handcuffs. We've got Detective Bad here. So he's... Oh my god, they went for brush strokes on this one. Look at that. Yeah, this is brush strokes. Someone wasn't using pencil here. They just went straight for it. Might be a different designer. Look at him, look how hard he goes. That looks so cool. There's a good old Detective Bad, our good old friend. He appears for the first time in Investigations 1, and then he makes his short little appearance in Investigations 2 in the third case. There's more of him here. Look at him. Damn. This looks like a completely different game. Whoever drew this, completely different art style. I like it. Look at him. He's got like he's got like the Fender hairstyle here too. Wow, gun. Gun. Hey. We've also got her from the first investigations. She gives about a special kind of trauma. Oh, the same designer. Got the brush strokes here too. Damn. She could have been in a dress. Woo! Here we go. Okay, this is slight spoilers, I guess. First investigations. It very heavily implies something, is the best way to put it. We've got our good friends here, the judge, who reappears in the first case, right? A good friend of ours, but we have a new judge in the second case, so we never get to see a judge. We've got Bill and Manfred, who also appears. We've got these two. Oh yeah! Yeah, they appear. Oh, I forgot. Old Bag appears again in another costume. We also got good old Larry. So he makes his appearance on both investigations. Oh my god. Okay, there's a special kind of trauma from the first investigations. Damn. They knew what they wanted to do with the nose, it seems. That idea and just pinned around it. This is different. What the fuck was going on here? A lot more sketches here. Oh, here we go. We've got our good friend here. He also appears in the first investigations as well as the second. Look at that. Look at that. There's really not much to say about old men designs, I'll be honest. Oh, we've got Knight. Look at Knight. They knew they wanted they knew that what they wanted to do with the hands and stuff. That's funny. Oh wait, that would have been funny if they did something like that. Him hiding in his little thing. It would dead set on giving him a neck injury there. Oh, we've got Rook. Look at that! Oh, they look so cool! Rook and Knight. Cause Rook doesn't have a sprite since he is dead. We'll never see him through evidences and photos. Anyways, we've got Lloyd. Good old Lloyd here. Look at her. Dead set on her animations here. She's got a lot going on with her backpack. Oh, here you go. Here's more of the design. So cute. I don't know what this is, but they were trying to give her something, do something to her poor neck too. Damn! Okay. good old Shelly, or who appears in the trilogy, the Phoenix Wright trilogy. I'm not sure what was happening here, but I think they were trying to figure out what role to give him. But for some reason, he's half naked too. He couldn't escape the curse of being drawn half naked. But this is the fighting scene. Isn't that cool? This is where the neck injury was like dead set. They wanted to make sure he would get fucking choked. Jesus Christ! Wait, is that okay to have on stream? I mean, it's not explicit. Damn! Damn! Look at them, they're brawling! That's so cool! Someone wanted these, wanted to draw half naked men. Jesus Christ. So we've got Canis here. A lot of designing for Canis.
The doggy!
There was like a general face structure that I wanted to give him, which is interesting, but the hair is very different. Very, very different. So yeah, they've got his animations here, but this is all the designs. That's cool. We've got good old I can't even remember your poor name. Or something. I remember Teddy. Teddy's so cute. Teddy. There's so much energy with that little doodle. Oh, this is so cute. Look at Teddy. Oh, Teddy's melting. Teddy with a little shirt on too is cute. They've got Lagarde, the wench she is. Look at her. They knew what they wanted to do with her hair, it seems. Just like brushed back behind her, and then also give her like a very puffy, you know, puffy collar. We've got our good recurring characters here, Regina and McFuckface, because I forgot his name. We've got Samson Tangaroa. Is that Gumshoe? Who is that? Is that Gumshoe? Oh, we can see her here. I forgot her name. Damn. They wanted to do something interesting with his hair, but they ended up just changing it completely. They had his hand animations down. The little angel. They really wanted to signify his like beautiful singing. Judy! Her name is Judy, I remember. I don't know why I only clicked just then. Oh, the little... I don't know who this is supposed to be, but that's cute. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a Judy reference or if it's like Delicia. Because those two would be like a pair, essentially, put them together. Oh, we've got Fendi here too. Them singing together. So I guess like when their first interaction, when they're like singing, you can imagine like this scene basically. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Judy, look at her. Oh yeah, the one who's holding her. Oh my god, Gregory, he's singing too. Oh, that's cute. I think, yeah, this is where her designs really set in. We've got Larry again, and we've got Delicia. There's a lot going on here. But her design was dead set here too. We've got good old Carmel Augusto. He looks kind of cool here. He just looks like a gnome there. Oh, here you go. Oh wow, look at these. These are cool. Look at this pose. That goes hard. They really wanted to give him sharp features. It seemed like this feels like, no. This feels like a different game. This feels like a different Capcom game. Oh, he's got like a... He's got his... Yeah, he's got his, thing here. Tattoo, this word. Oh! Oh, they have a separate design for this? For K's thing? Oh no! This one looks kind of cool though, I'm not gonna lie. But that makes me so sad. Just completely covered up. Well, they really had to think this out. We've got fuckface. Damn, they knew they just wanted to do something with unsettling eyes. Damn! Sheesh. They were trying to go for this like, what do you call it? Shady, like very obvious shady ass villain. This just looks like a nice guy there. Why he's got like those, he looks very much like a bug here. Holy shit. If he had this design, I would have been dead set being like, yeah, no, that's a criminal. That's a bad guy. It reminds me too much of a bug. We've got the nurse and the I forgot the name, I'm sorry. The nurse and the coroner. Pick. Oh my gosh. They already had an idea for her design, but they didn't know what to do with the grandma. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. It's always so interesting looking at the concept designs because like we can see how much of it like looks so much more like visually interesting, but then you have to like go back to like how the game actually is, where it's more like their goal is to just make really distinct features for the character to be memorable. Like this is just how character design is. That's why there's so many different drafts and how like vastly different one character design here and like the energy that they give versus like another, which is insane. It's really cool looking at character design. Okay, so we've got recurring characters once again. We've got Short Fen. Damn. Look at that. He actually just looks like a smug ass kid. This guy's like leather jacket and everything, but now he got really kidified as his final. Like a lot of this really shows that he's like a movie star, doesn't it? Like it really gives him movie star energy, which is like the goal, I guess, or like the role that they gave him initially for the story. Yeah, here, very movie star-esque, like young kid actor. Oh my god, he's got a gun. Gun. Damn, is that he's got like a butterfly knife here. That's insane. Imagine a kid with a butterfly knife and he's supposed to only just be drinking milk and shit. You could have had like a cowboy hat too. Very different. Oh my god. We've got Taurosaurus. Taurosaurus has got their own concept art. So cute. Someone had a fun time drawing these. We've got Fuckface. Fuckface 2.0. Look at him, he's got a whip. Nah, the only person in this game that should have a whip is Francisca. You can't take that from her. Wow, that's insane. You know, they really wanted to give him the clown energy on this one. Look at him. They knew what expressions they wanted to give to Simeon. Oh my god, his something there's I feel like there was some extra things here. But I guess the elephant nose was enough, huh? Yeah, even here he's in a tank top. He nearly got the half naked curse. He just looks like a vampire, like with this kind of hairstyle, he just looks like a vampire protagonist. It's not a skull. Yeah. So funny. Ooh. So this is the drafting. The initial. Pearl? What is she doing here? She doesn't have investigations. Pearl! Pearl, get out! Look at that. Very different. It's got the moving around and everything. Yeah, yeah, and then that's it. That's it for the concept art. Wow. I've got the official illustrations, but you guys can see those everywhere. That's all for the gallery. Very quick skim. Wasn't much else, but that makes sense with how the game is versus like going through, oh my god, going through all the other games like concept art where it's a lot more like heavy and thorough. It was nice looking at the designs. There was a lot of different ways I could have taken some of the characters. I'm still not over the Shelly the Killer one. I was not ready to get jobs to get on a full-blown like naked man, I'll be honest. You can see him there. That's the closest we're gonna get to any nudity on stream, guys. I'll just keep him there. Talking to women back noted. Yeah, I'm just gonna skim over that one because it's not like I don't joke about that anyways. Sea animals fun fact. Don't do that. We've talked about this. It's I won't time you out. The timeout is only for the certain color, okay? The sea animals, you're just getting a very stern warning from me. Because the thing is, right, you're not only traumatizing me, you're traumatizing like anyone else that's in chat. Because more often than not, whatever this sea animal fun fact is, I don't think everyone knows about it. So you're like traumatizing any current viewer we have here and any new viewer that also has the unfortunate timing to dropping, you know? This color you see every day. Beating the middle school allegations. A middle schooler would be like that, wouldn't they? Being so hateful of a color. Like the most like trivial thing that you could be hateful of. Time out for 5 years. Time out for 5 years, imagine. Wait, what's the longest time I could actually time someone out? Hold on. 24 hours. Fortunately, I can't time someone out for a year. I'll see you in 5 years after this horrible decision you've made. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just gonna time you out for like half a decade. Like, imagine. Like, okay, I'll wait. I'll be back in this channel in 5 years. You better still be streaming. Professional enough, or seems like he is. Like I feel like if, like Eustace, right? He could bounce back still when if he had like that kind of design, but we don't want Eustace like. We don't want that full blown belief that Eustace could actually make it out properly as a prosecutor, versus current Eustace design is like. Yeah. You sure are something, buddy. Good luck. Because he's just a kid in the end. Turn it back to bubble mentality. Why is this? I immediately thought of Trubius. Trubius from Starro. Wait, how did... I know that Nahida has like a situation she had. What was Nahida's situation like in Genshin? It wasn't... was it the same? Was it still her? I actually don't know what the story is in Sumere. But like Trubios is just like... yeah, breaking so many pieces of yourself to the point that you've just kind of regressed. Saw something unhinged about nurse. Please give me chocolate for being good. I'm sorry, I don't have any chocolate. I have marshmallows. You want marshmallows? You're not getting it though. That's not enough reason for you to get a sweet or like a little sweet like snack. I'm just trying to think of the word. Sweet treat. Yeah. We have marshmallows. Because Mama Yu bought me an air purifier for some reason, right? Even though I was planning to get it myself, but she saw it on sale, so she got it for me. So she was at Costco, that's why. She saw it at Costco. And so you know, as you would if you're at Costco, if you see any interesting foods, you would buy it. And so she bought, by the way, we don't eat marshmallows like ever. Like we don't buy like a pack of marshmallows and just eat it. We've never really done that ever in this household. I've never tried to reach out personally for marshmallows either. Unless it's for like s'mores or something with my friends. But like even then, last time I had that was probably like years ago. Can't remember the last time I was at a campfire, I think in high school, so years ago. Yeah, no, that's like the only sweet treat I have in the house to give you. If I were to give you anything, it'd be marshmallows. But it's like this big pack of like marshmallows. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 6, 30. I think there's 30 marshmallows. And they're like 6 rows. 6 rows of different flavors. And Mama, you bought it. We don't really eat marshmallows, and there's so many marshmallows, but she bought it because it looked interesting. And then we tasted it, and she was like, it's kind of bad. I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to try and eat through this now. Marshmallows are so sweet. A lot of the like different flavors too are like really sweet, so I'll have to try and eat through that, or at least like try and get up my sweet cravings. You guys want my marshmallows? It's kind of mid. just wanna give it away. Oh, the air host is what you were talking about. I'm not gonna lie, I was slightly confused. When you said nurse, I was like, was that really enough? No, that was from way back. So these are the air hostesses, yes. I forget their white attire really makes them look like nurses, huh? But they were on a plane. You're like her lore. Borg would, yeah, actually. Now that I think about it. With everything that goes down. Wish more games and stuff like this. I know, right? Especially concept art. Oh my god, that reminded me. I watched... So, I don't usually watch movies. Like, the last time I watched a movie was when I was on the plane. Like, that's the only time I watch a movie, and that's only if we're on a plane that provides movies. Right. But that's also assuming that I'm not motion sick. So, the last time I did watch a movie was on the plane. And I think I watched the Spy X Family movie. I think that was the last movie I watched this year. And then, like, before then would have been, like, last year when I went on the holiday to South Korea. Which was when I watched 𝐢𝐧𝐼. That's the name of the movie, right? Yeah, 𝐢𝐧𝐼. Such a good movie, by the way. Anyways, what I wanted to say was, I don't usually watch movies, right? But K-pop Demon Hunters, fucking everywhere, right? I wanted to see what the hype was, so I watched it by myself. FYI, Steam Link is an insane fucking, like, screen share for your phone. Steam Link is insane. Because I don't own speakers, but I was like, I know that my phone is a good speaker. Because it's the new iPhone. So I was like, is there a way for me to, like, link it? And yes, it was. Through Steam. Steam Link has a thing. Steam has a thing called Steam Link where you can screen share essentially your computer through Steam to your phone, and so I use that as a speaker, and it's really good. Like, the quality is really good. There's no desync. I was really shocked. That was like the only thing that I got out of that movie, I'll be honest. Anyways, point is, that movie, I saw concept art of it, and I feel like it's such a shame. It's such a shame. There's so much potential, and then it's also so interesting to see how character design, like, plays out when you have the concept art in front of you. And I agree. I wish more games did that so that we can really, like, immerse. I feel like it gives more for, like, people, you know? For more for the fans to, like, think about after the game. Like, if they really like the game, then they can just get the look through the concept. Then I know that they sell art books, that's why. So they sell the art books so that you can They can make money, and then you can also look at the concept art. But you're like, like surely games go through enough concept art that you can show like a little bit of it. Or like you don't need to show like the major ones, right? You can show it for free in the game because you're paying for it anyway. I'm just being greedy. This is just me being greedy for more art. I'm gonna be honest about that one. I'm just being blatant. I just want more art. Give me more free art. I'm that kind of person. No. But it is a shame that not many games do that. Animation department going to the end of the character design department. But like some of the sketches, right? I mean, yeah. When I think about how that plays out, it's kind of funny. But some of them are like linked together. I guess it's quite different with how Ace Attorney does their designs, huh? Since all of their designs are like very, very, very out there. And then when they settle on a design, they know what kind of animations to give them. And like what energy, what personality they have. I feel like I've missed a lot. Yes. Yes, you have. But welcome back, Apollo. Helps us give each other golden showers to talk to each other. I don't think I want to know anymore. You know what? This might be a good time to end stream. I think I'm gonna end stream. Ew, marshmallow. You don't like marshmallow? Damn it, who else am I gonna give these marshmallows to? Well, I offered. If you don't want a sweet treat, that's on you. Called her a nurse because you said it first. Did I? Did I call them a nurse? I said airplane, so I was kind of hoping the... Did I say nurse? I only remember saying airplane because I remember them from the airplane. Like a lot of investigations won. Like interesting spoilers here, so I'm not gonna say any more for anyone that's interested on knowing more about investigations. First investigations where the whole story like starts. Any hint for the next game we're gonna play? I already gave you guys too much hints yesterday. I'm gonna hold back. Because I've realized I'm very bad at like trying to be secretive about things. I'm reflecting on my actions. I'm not very good at being secretive. So I'm gonna shut up until Saturday. But yeah, no, yesterday's all the hints you guys are gonna get. Important to AA stories have unique animations too. Yes, actually, yes. Since a lot of like the breakdown animations, that was like the key thing with Ace Attorney. Which is like the most satisfying thing you see when it comes to like the bad guys. When you finally crack the bad guys, they have like the breakdown animations. Yeah, exactly. You know, with that, I will go here for today's stream before I ramble any further. Never ate marshmallows before. They're very sweet. That's all I can say. It's when it comes to marshmallows, it's very much a texture thing. I will say that. But it's not really something I would seek out personally. I'm trying to think of it like combined with like any other snacks that I would find myself wanting to eat, but nothing comes to mind. Or share the same work, will always be the one person who's the head of the animation that's attempted to murder all the other co-workers. Welcome to the art department, yes. It's the same energy of like, what is it? Like the engineers versus like the designers. Is it engineers and... You know what I mean. Just too sweet, it's just sugar, yeah. That's why I call it like a texture thing. Like, if you want to eat sugar, I feel like there's better snacks that you can go for. So if you crave marshmallows, I feel like it's only because it's like a texture thing. Especially if it's like s'mores.
If you roast marshmallows, I feel like that is nice. The crunch is nice. But like for anything else, then I'd question it. Yes, with that everyone, thank you once again for joining today. I hope everyone enjoyed Ace Attorney Investigations 2 Prosecutor's Gambit. I had a very, very fun time going back to Ace Attorney after a long time. It was nice to dip my toes back into a familiar game, but this also means it will be my last for a long time because even though Professor Layton crossover is the last Ace Attorney game that I'll need to play myself, like a blind playthrough of, I'll have to leave it for a long time when I'm feeling nostalgic. Because I don't want to... I want to play through all my Ace Attorney games. I don't want to finish it and think to myself, yeah, this is the last Ace Attorney game, and I'm just gonna be sad over it. But yeah, no, that is gonna technically be the end of my Ace Attorney adventure for a long time. To those that have stuck with the channel for a long time and have seen me play through Ace Attorney, thank you. I hope you have enjoyed the journey from these very long 2 years of me playing through every Ace Attorney game that I could get my hands on. I had a very fun time to finally somehow be at the end of this journey, which I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely didn't think I would find myself in this position. Like, I just entertained the thought back then, just to play investigations just for Miles Edgeworth, and then it just like tumbled down from there. Like, I just kept going down because of how much fun I had playing Ace Attorney. So, no regrets whatsoever. Had a very fun time, and I hope everyone here also had a fun time too. If whether you're, you know, very familiar with Ace Attorney or very new and unsure of anything about Ace Attorney, I hope you did enjoy the stream and the time that I've had playing the games. But with that, I will start a new series, not next week, but the week after. I would like a week breaker next week where we just draw and hang together, and I'll probably just catch up on my gacha games. Most likely catch up on gacha games because there is a new update coming out for 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨, but I will not be playing that this week. It'll be something else this week. It'll be me doing my postponed stream from last week. But we'll see what I do. Yeah, just most of it will be drawing. I haven't drawn in a while, so I'm getting a little bit like I'm getting a little bit like agitated, like because I haven't drawn in so long. Like drawing something different, but also bum on canvas I want to do. Either way. But yeah, no, with that, I will be playing Honkai Star Rail, the good old Fate Stay Night event this Saturday. So if you'd like to see my reaction, I'll be playing it then. I have seen an awful amount of spoilers, but I'm going to do everything in my power to cause amnesia and try and forget everything about it so that we can have a blind experience together. That'll be this Saturday, and I'll also be doing Bum Canvas. So it'll just be a short drawing at the start of the stream, and then I'll go into Star Rail. So do tune in on Saturday if you would like to see me drawing and want to just hang out, or if you want to see me play Star Rail. But with that, that is all. Thank you everyone once again for watching through today's stream. Thank you to those that have stayed and watched through, those that have commented. I hope you had a fun time. A lot of shit had happened today. Reminder, the stream did die at one point of the stream. I don't know why. I think it was just OBS like exploding on itself. So I apologize for that, but everything went smoothly, I think. So I hope no more issues arise from now on, because I will try to ban a certain word from my chat, and I think after I do that we'll be safe. I think so. Yeah, remember everyone to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Remember to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first, especially hydrate. I'll do that now. So those have stayed up to tonight's stream, thank you for staying up. It is quite late. Do go rest up now. I appreciate you staying up. But to those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in the next stream. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.